What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel. It's your boy here, James, aka Dark Echo. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Welcome back to the channel, and also welcome back to planet Earth from the Artemis crew. They are literally landing like right now. So let's freaking go. What's up, Cheesy Loops? We got Pokey Chaser in the chat. We got Haseo here too. Let's go. What's up, Tucker? We got Aaron Munn. Starscream joining us tonight. What's up, Starscream? We got the legend Chip H. What's up, Chip? Zen Collects popping in saying what's up. What's up, Zen? Who else we got up in here? We got Andres, Master Chesspin, and LC at the top of chat as well. Hope everybody's having a great night. Thank you very much for joining us. Let's see, what do we got going on tonight? So unfortunately this week I didn't really get a whole lot of restocks. I got a couple more first partner boxes in that I threw up on the website for duck races. We have a pretty large PSA return. There's like 73 cards for us to go through. It is PSA bulk submission number 24 and PSA 26 value max that are going to be being shown off here in just a second. Shiny Azumarill and Sheelis, nice to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Now I lost my train of thought. We're gonna be doing some bingo and stuff tonight. For anybody that did not see my announcement, I'm not streaming tomorrow. It is Nurse Echo's birthday tomorrow, so she has requested that I spend time with her instead of with you guys. I'm sorry. So tomorrow we're actually going to be going to play some bingo IRL and going out to dinner and stuff. So yeah, tomorrow I will not be streaming. Tonight will be the only night. I'll see if I can throw in a makeup stream here when I have a chance. Let's see, what else? Duck races. So I know the Gold Garchomp is already sold out. I put that up there earlier. So Gold Garchomp, will be running that after we do the PSA return. I just put up a Japanese Empoleon V alternative art from Rapid Strike Master. To replace that, $10 a spot with 12 spots for the Empoleon. Other duck races, we got a couple spots left for the Littorio SR and a BGS 10. And I do think, I think the Plymouth is sold out too. Pretty sure the Plymouth is sold. So we'll be running that as well. And I'll get another race up. I don't know if I have any other signatures to put up to replace that, but got some other waifu slabs. And then we do still have spots for Destined Rivals PC ETB for that duck race. Ascended Heroes ETB duck race. And then we got Mewtwo V-Star from Crown Zenith in a 9 that still has spots. And we still have the CGC Old Label 8.5 Zygarde Full Art from Fates Collide. $5 a spot, still has spots. So those are our current duck races and everything that we have up. Other than that, we got plenty of Dragon Ball. No One Piece in this week, but we got Dragon Ball, we got Pokemon, we got some goodies. So feel free to check out the store. And yeah, so let's see. Oh, the first partner box sold out too, Zen. All right, I will put up another then. Let me do that. First partner. Yeah, I'll put up more spots for that. More spots for the first partner, or new first partner box up. We'll let that Littorio sell out first. And then I'll put up that Unzen. For some reason that Unzen was shown on the website earlier, even though it was supposed to be live, so we'll get that going as well. Alright, but we are starting up the stream with the PSA returns, so best of luck to everybody that had cards in either 24 or the 26 value max. And where are we going to start? I guess we are going to start from the bottom like usual. But you know what? Let me open up some cards. How about that? Yeah, I haven't opened anything. So we'll open a couple packs for myself, then we'll jump into the PSA sub. Couple packs of perfect order. Starscream, that's how he rolls, man. He usually just does the Duckies. So Hey, but I mean, if you think about it, if you put it in context, like each spot is like one pack, you know? Kind of makes sense. All right, let's see if we can get some binder love. I did get through and set up my perfect order binder this week. So that was good. Just missing a few reverse hollows now and a handful of ARs and better. So let's see if we can knock out a little bit of binder love here. Got the Esper, Spupa, and a Yugioh. Don't get cooked. Cooked is my middle name, dude. Alright, pack 2. Starting with the Dedenne and Spritzy, Ariados, Klepki, Lumios, Aromatisse, Talonflame, Gengar Reverse, we'll take it, Sail Fossil, and a Tyrantrum. I don't know, Starscream. Looks like I'm cooked. What's up, Antonio? Sorry you're feeling sad, man. Hope you feel better. Alright, LPM. Come on, there's gotta be one hit. Right? One hit. Rattata. And a Spupa AR. Finishing it up. Unfortunately, Spupa, not binder love, but that's alright. We'll use that for a giveaway for you guys. Alright, at least we got one hit out of a couple packs. And a Gengar Reverse. We'll take it. And some bulk for my bulk box. All right, with that knocked out, now we can start the PSA submission. Good luck, everybody. All right, if you're looking at the PSA 24 submission sheet, we are starting from the bottom with Jonathan L. He's the first one starting us up. Jonathan had 2 cards submitted, both of them Weiss Schwartz from Nikkei English. And his first one, we have the Ludmilla Winter Owner SSP stamp. Kind of a nice looking card. I kind of dig this SSP. It's not bad. All right, Jonathan, good luck starting out. Our submission is a PSA 10 for the Ludmilla. Very nice. And his second card had a signature, the Sakura, Resplendent Cherry Blossom Sakura. SP from Nikkei as well. This one, also then, Jonathan, a PSA 10. Very nice, dude. 2 for 2 with the waifus. Congrats, dude. All right, coming up next, we've got Jim Sellers. Jim Sellers got 1 card for Mega Dream. He pulled the SAR Mega Diancie. Jim, tough act to follow up 2 10s, but maybe you can keep it going. Yes, you can, dude. Let's go. PSA 10 on the Diancie for Jim. Very nice. Starscream says, do you need a Meowth by chance? Actually, I do, Starscream. I do need a Meowth. Did you pull another? Shiny says 96 on the Diancie. Dude, that's pretty good for a Diancie. A lot of Mega Dream cards are still holding A lot of value. Part of why I didn't really get any too many restocks this week is because, dude, the Japanese market is freaking going nuts too. Like, Ninja Spinner boxes are up to like 90 bucks. It's insane. All right. Hopefully I put these in the right order. Coming up next, we've got Mr. IJR, and I haven't seen him in chat yet, but IJR, if you're here, we're starting up your sub. And starting from the bottom, now we got the Blastoise EX full art, the Mega Blastoise EX full art from XY Evolution. All right, IJR, your first card in the sub. Unfortunately, gonna get a PSA 9 on the Blasty Boy, but you know, it's still not bad for an XY era card. I think it's just a little bit off on centering. I think that's what did that one in, but still a nice card nonetheless. I think I submitted one of those and got a 9 too. It's pretty tough to get XY cards in a 10. But next up, we've got the legendary Booty Pikachu, Surging Sparks. Booty Chew getting IJR a PSA 10 on that one, baby. Let's go for that. That is what's up, IJR. Congratulations, brother. What's up, Andres? And Jimmy Lucari, how we doing? Damn, what? 1100. The Pikachu at a 10 is 1100 bucks. Damn. All right. Sorry, I did not recognize your game, Pikachu. All right, well, you know what? Let's follow that up with some more heat because we got the Charizard from Paldean Fates. Charizard SIR from the Fates. And IJR, you got a PSA 10 on that one too. Let's go. All right. You know, we'll take the 9 on the Blasty. You get the 10s on the Pikachu and the Zard. Hell yes. Almost 900 for the Charizard. All right. More heats. All right. This is the Bubble Mew. Bubble Mew, but this one is from Simplified Chinese. Simplified Chinese Pokemon 151. Bubble Mew for IJR. This one also grabbing a PSA 10. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. All right, let's see if we can keep it going. Next up, we got the Mew Galarian Gallery from Crown Zenith. All right, IJR. PSA 9 on that one, unfortunately. I think it's a little bit heavy on the bottom. I think that's what did that one in. And there is, I do see 1/4 of whitening. A little bit unfortunate on that one, but you know what? We'll take it. Charizard in the back. I think that's running like 1,200 bucks. I haven't looked up how much it's going for. In a minute. It is unfortunately not for sale though, man. That is part of my personal collection. I appreciate the offer though, homie. Shiny says Mew Simplified Chinese 365. Okay. Next, we got the Glaceon V-Star from Crown Zenith. All right, AGR, come on. Damn, another 9, dude. Another 9 on that one. That one is definitely the centering. It is heavy on the right for sure. You can see it already in the slab. But still a beautiful card, even in a 9. Come on, can we get back on track? We got the Vaporeon V promo from the Evolving Skies Premium Collection boxes. This one, IJR, also a 9, dude. No! What happened? We were doing so good. Where'd the 10s go? This one, I'm pretty sure it's also the left-right centering on the Vaporeon. Pretty heavy on the right again. Razo says, "Got to keep the Zard for the PC." Hell yeah, man! Especially when you guys see the end of this sub. There's a reason. All right, next up, come on, we got to get back on track with the 10s. IJR, we got Misty's Psyduck Art Rare from Destined Rivals. Your Misty Psyduck, that one, nabbing a 10, dude. That is what's up. That one is still holding pretty good. I think I looked this up and I think it was like 350-ish in a 10, which is pretty insane. Again, another great art rare. Holding some weight because it's kind of hard to hit in a 10. So very nice. 363. Hell yeah. Thank you, Shiny, for the price checking, by the way. Razo, by the way, I hope you're having a nice night. Thanks for joining us. Following that up, we got the Zappy Boy Zapdos from 151 SAR or SIR. This one, we got a 9 on that one. Hey, IJR. I think that one. I think that's top bottom centering. I think that did that in. Brah. Logan says duck. Alright, following that. Reshiram and Zekrom GX tag team from Cosmic Eclipse. Just the regular one, it looks like. Yeah. Not the alt art. This is it's a super sick card though. I mean, for being a regular GX, it almost looks like an alt art, so. But let's see, IJR, your Reshiram and Zekrom. Oof, with the 8, dude. Brah. No bueno on that one. Not sure what did that one in. It's not too bad on the centering. I don't see any obvious whitening on the back, so. Must be a little bit of surface scratching or something. Damn. Alright. Come on. Next up, Marshadow Art Rare from Mega Evolution. Marshadow. Also a 9. You know what, IJR? At least you got 10s on the Pikachu and Charizard. You got the 10s where it mattered, at least, I feel like. But you know what? You're not done yet, IJR. You still got some dope-ass cards coming up. Let's see what else we got. We're going into some One Piece now. Some One Piece. We got the Japanese Gold Nico Robinson from EB03. All right. And that one, we're getting a 10 on. We'll take it. We'll take the Nico Robin Gold in a 10. Very nice. We'll save that one. All right, this one, I honestly feel like, you know, it's not often that I fully disagree with PSA, but this one, I feel like they made a mistake on, unless there's something I am not seeing on this card. This alternative art Vivi from EB03, they gave it a 7, bro. It is not often you see a One Piece card get a 7. So I am not sure what's up with that. I've looked it over. Like, centering doesn't seem that terrible, and I don't see any obvious whitening on it. So I have no idea what they dinged this down to a 7 for. But I would say this is definitely one of the times where I'm like, with the question marks going like, what the hell, PSA? So I don't know what's up with that, man. You might want to maybe reconsider grading it. I've looked it over a couple times. I don't see what they dinged it for, so I apologize about that one. All right. Well, we're going to finish out this submission strong, though. We are going to finish it out strong. IJ's got 3 cards left. Next one up. Wanted poster Monkey D. Luffy from OP13. This one will be a banger. Watch. Believe me? You don't believe me? You better believe me, because we got a 10 on it, dude. Yes. That is what's up. That's that one's gonna be quite pricey. I know they upcharged him on that one. I think up to the actually they only upcharged him $5 on that one. Interesting. Gotta be like $750, I'd assume. Because the next tier up goes up to like 1,000, I believe. We'll take that. You guys say some dings at an angle. So there's some like texturing on this card that I wonder if like these little, you see those? Like the little flower texturings. I wonder if that kind of contributed to it. There's also, it looks like dings, but that's not a ding. That's part of the texturing too, that little circle. So yeah, I don't know. if that's what you were talking about. All right, well, wanted poster Luffy got a 10. Next up, we got the Japanese One Piece magazine promo, volume 20 promo. This one also netting him a 10. Very nice. 2 Luffy's, 2 10s, baby. And IJR's last card, we got the Japanese Boa Hancock SP from Japanese EVO 3. All right, IJR, finish up your sub. Come on, last card, Boa. Yes, sir. Beautiful Boa, always a 10. Except for the couple times she wasn't. All right, good way to finish it up there. Some very, very nice cards from One Piece. Despite that, Vivi getting a 7, man. Still did very well, and you hit some big cards with the Pokemon 2 IJR, so congrats, brother. Apoc says Vivi's never a 7, they tripping. I agree. I agree. What's up, Apoc? I hope you're doing well. Luffy last sold. Oh, wait, yeah, this sub wasn't, you're right. I don't know why I was thinking this sub. This sub capped at, I think it was $300 max value for... Wait, where those... Huh? Where'd all his name cards go, dude? I left them in the bags. Am I tripping? Oh. There they are. I put the bags to the side and grabbed other bags. Yeah, it was a really bad magic trick though, Shiny. It even confused me. I mean, Raza, I wouldn't say better. They grade differently. Tags grading, they use full-on AI. Some of it's not fully fleshed out and they miss stuff. They have the same problems where if you send the card in multiple times, you could potentially get different grades each time as well. So tag is not perfect by any means. Some people like tag for the aesthetics of the slab. I generally am still just I just like PSA. Generally for myself. Maybe if it's really clean, BGS. PSA definitely has more liquidity if you're trying to sell your slabs. Starscream probably sometime in like August or September, yeah, probably about. Unless they start busting stuff out pretty quick. All right, next up, we got my boy Eddie. Eddie with 4 cards in this sub. Starting out, he's got the Mega Charizard Oricorio promo. Beautiful card. By Shinji Kanda. All right, Eddie. Starting out your sub, homie. Got a PSA 10 on the bird. Hell yeah. We'll take it. Following him up, we got the Charizard promo, also from the same UPC. Charizard, unfortunately, is nabbing the 9s, though. Bet you these things are going to be pretty tough to grade. I think it is the I think it's the top bottom centering that did that one in. Pretty clean on the back, but it does look pretty thin on the top, unfortunately. So I think it's the top bottom centering. All right, but he's got 2 more cards, and the next one is the Glory of Team Rocket Gold Mewtwo in a PSA 10, which is kind of crazy. We were looking this thing up, and me and Eddie were both expecting this thing to be like $100, maybe. But we were looking this up, and price charting has got it at almost 150, but there's a bunch of sales above that, almost $200 for a lot of the sales for this thing, which is kind of crazy for a Japanese gold card. So, but I guess it is Team Rocket themed and it is Mewtwo, so it's got those taxes going for it, I suppose. All right, and his last card, he's got the Mega Gengar Mega Attack Rare from Mega Dream. Last card in the sub for Eddie, and that is going to net him a PSA 10 as well. So unfortunately hit the 9 on the Charizard, but he hit 10s on the other cards with the Gengar, the Mewtwo, and the Oricorio promo. So very nice. Congrats, Eddie. Not bad, dude. But wait, there's more. And he's got one more card, and this one is going to be coming from the PSA 26 Value Max sub. The Porkis D-Ace manga card from OP13 that we pulled him, about a month and a half ago or so, out of an OP13 mini tin, nonetheless. Just the regular manga, not the red one, unfortunately, but you know what? Still a dope card. Manga, come on, Eddie. Come on, baby. Yes! Let's go with the PSA 10 on the Porkis D-Ace. Let's go, Eddie. Congratulations, my dude. Grabbing a 10 on that manga. Now he says 1.5K for the Ace manga. All right, next up, god dang it, if I could stop dropping the card. We've got Krampus, the legendary Cramp Daddy. Cramp Daddy, I hope you're doing well. I know life's hitting you at full speed right now. But let's see if we can get you some nice grades here. Mr. Cramp Daddy, you are starting out with the Alternative Art Secret Rare Vivi from, which one is this? OP04, Kingdoms of Intrigue. I don't even know where we pulled this out of. This must have came out of like a one. Where did this card come from? I don't remember opening any OP04 lately. But then again, I guess this sub's been out for like 5 months, so who knows? Probably an illustration box or something. What's up, 3BP? All right, Krampus, your sub started out. We got the 10 on the VV from OP04 for you, dude. Hell yeah. All right, they made the right call on that, VV. Next up, we got Miss Perona. All right, these ones are definitely from the illustration boxes. So maybe that VV is from the illustration boxes. I don't think they had OP04 in there, though. I don't think they did. I don't know. All right, but Perona promo. Fortunately, with the 9 on the Perona, though. Which is unfortunate because Dracula Mihawk, her counterpart that came in that same box, nabbed a 10. Fortunately, we couldn't do the sequential promos in a 10 there for you, Krampus. But Mihawk got a 10. Aaron says OP04. Is it a did they reprint that? Now I think OP04 is when they started the stars. I think 03 was the last set that they didn't have the stars designated for the alt arts. I'd have to double check though. It does say that it's like, if it would have been a reprint of some sort, like from Premium Booster or some shit, it would say Premium Booster and not OP04 up there. I think. Pretty sure. What's up, Indy? Hey, that Vivi kind of expensive. All right. Continuing on, though, with the other illustration box promos, we got the Volume 3 promo starting with Zoro. And Zoro getting a 10. And, of course, if you got the first mate in a 10, then you got to have the crew leader in a 10, too, with the Monkey D. Luffy also nabbing a 10 from that Volume 3 box for you, Krampus. So we were very close to having full sequential promos out of the 3 and 4 boxes, but Perona had to go and get a 9, unfortunately. But I'd say the Luffy and the Zoro grabbing a 10, definitely what you wanted. All right, the last card for Krampus in this one, we got the Reverse Hollow Meganium. I don't remember if this was out of the trivia box, or no, this was the card that Zen, you donated this, right? For the hitbox? If I remember right? I think so. You donated? Okay, all right. All right, he graded this. And Krampus, we got a 7 for it. We knew this wasn't gonna 10, but he still wanted to send it out for grading. Still a dope card, nonetheless. And these reverse hollows in decent condition are still kind of hard to come by. These older ones from Mysterious Treasures. So, still a nice card for you, Krampus, to finish up the sub, even if it may not be a 10. Overall, I think you did pretty well. Unfortunate that the Perona got a 9, but I think you did well with the other cards. T-Ray says, you moved from New York to Australia. Damn. That's a big move. All cards cost double. I mean, true, but technically Australian money's worth like half the USD, so kinda still the same. Tucker says, I still live with my mom. I know, I said what's up to her last night when I stopped by, Tucker. Yeah, sorry if we kept you up all night, Tucker. Alright, next up we got the one and only Zen. Zen, you are up here first. Good luck. Your sub starting out with the Lily's Clefairy SIR. This was out of that Mega Charizard UPC, wasn't it? That was like the only UPC that we opened up that had like any good hits. Alright, Zen, Lily's Clefairy. Unfortunately, starting with a 9 though on that one. Damn. No! Alright, Marshadow for Mega Evolution with the Pika Bomb. We had a 9 before. Can this one get a 10? No. Damn, bro. Marshadow hard to hit in a 10, I guess, dude. Unfortunate. Zen says I'm in it all. Wait, Zen, wait! There's more. Don't go just yet, dude. But I call dibs on your cards if you do, alright? Alright, you got the Oricorio promo from the Mega Charizard UPC, and that one is going to be your first 10 for this submission. We'll take it. We will take it. Alright, nice Oricorio. We'll save that one. And then you got this one. Mega Charizard promo from the UPC. 9 on that one too, dude. What's up with all the 9s this sub, bruh? Unfortunate, dude. Bruh. Alright. Come on, you still got a couple cards left. You can turn it around. We got the Dawn full art from Phantasmal Flames. And your Dawn got a 10 at least. We'll take it. Says the same. Yeah, same as everybody except for one person, actually. So. All right, second to last card, we've got the beautiful Yorktown the Second. Beautiful Yorktown the Second from Azure Lane Volume 2. And Zen, good news on that one. You did hit a 10 on the Yorktown. It's very nice on that. Haseo says, I took all the luck from this sub. Wait, from this sub? Oh, wait, yours aren't in the last. Okay, I got you. All right, we take the Yorktown at a 10, though. All right, and you know what? We got one last card for Zen. We got the Mega Charizard SIR from Phantasmal Flames. This one we did pull. I did pull. This is out of the one box of Phantasmal that Zen popped, I think. Pretty early on too, if I remember right. All right, Zen. Got some good news. Because it's a PSA 10, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah. Aseo, you didn't take the luck where you needed it, that's for sure. If there was one card for Zen to hit in this sub here for a 10, it was definitely this one. So, let's go, Zen. Congratulations. I'm sorry that this got stuck in the bulk sub and it took forever to come back, but you know what? Sometimes it's worth the wait. Right? Right. Alright, and Zen has one more card. This one is from the Value 26 sub. We got the beautiful Boa, Japanese manga from OP07. And Zen, I'm not forgetting it, dude. Unfortunately, a 9 though. No. Pain, dude. Pain. The Boa getting a 9. Bruh. Definitely unfortunate. But you know what? When you're walking away with the PSA 10 Zard out of English, man, can't be too mad. Can't be too mad. Just a little bit mad. T-Ray, we've seen a lot. Mostly mangas, believe it or not. Mostly the mangas seem like they do not get 10s all that as much as they should. I think with BGS we've only hit one manga and a 10 as well. They mostly end up coming back 9.5s for whatever reason. Alright, but Zen, thank you very much for the sub, and congrats on the cards that did hit a 10. And apologies for the ones that 9'd. What's up, dead guy? Alright, who we got next? We got Miss Indy. Alright, Miss Indy. Start with this one. First card in your sub, we got the Dawn SIR from Phantasmal Flames. And Indy starting you out. The Dawn got a 9, fortunately. I'm sorry about that one. It looked freaking clean to me when I sent this. I don't know what did it in. I looked it over too in the on the scans and stuff, and I don't see what did this card in. Centering looks great. There's nothing wrong with the corners or anything, so I have no idea what they dinged that down to a 9 for. Big sad. I do feel like that too, Zen. I do feel like they were maybe a little bit harsh Indy, following that up, we got the Espeon promo from the figure box, and unfortunately, that is following the same thing as the Dawn. The Espeon is getting a 9. That one on the scan, it looked a little bit heavy on the left. You can kind of see it. I think it's a little bit tilted, and it gets kind of thick down here at the bottom versus the other side. So I think the centering is what did that one in. But you got some good news. Your Umbreon that went along with that, at the very least, got a 10. So a little bit of redemption there. And if you had to pick one or the other to get a 10, I think the Umbreon was the way to get the 10. So we'll take the 10 on the Umbi at the very least. So congrats on that one. And the last card that you had was from Marvel Volume 3, the Endgame poster. SP from Marvel Volume 3. And finishing up your sub, Miss Indy, we got the 10 on the Endgame poster as well. So 50-50 there for you, Indy. Unfortunately, the Dawn and the Espeon getting 9s, but the Umbi and the Endgame poster both getting 10s for you. So still not too bad. Damn, that Umbreon promo, 216 and a 10? Jesus. T-Ray, it is Weiss Schwartz Marvel Volume 3. I think it's only in Japanese. I don't think they've released that in English yet. Or if they even plan to. Starscream, the Meowth that you sent me, yeah, they both look like they should have shots at 10s, yeah. T-Ray, I do have a couple more boxes. We're going to be opening up some, but I don't have any for the public store. The rest of the boxes that I have are indies. So outside that, I'm sure if you just did like a Google search, you'd probably be able to find some shops selling it. It's not too crazy expensive, like 60-ish a box, I think. Is generally, I think, what they'd be going for. What's up, Dark Angel? How you doing? All right, we're starting Chapel Lights sub. And Chapel, your sub is starting out with the Mary Bay Goddess signature from Nikkei. And unfortunately, this one is going to be an upset. We got a PSA 9 on the Mary Bay Goddess, dude. This grader, man. I swear, dude. This grader, dude. No! Not the Bay Goddess. Not the Mary Bay Goddess. Definitely unfortunate. I'm not 100% sure what did that one in. I'm going to guess centering. It's a little bit heavy on left, at least according to the back. It's not by much, but other than that, there's got to be some kind of surface issue with the signature or something. Is the only other thing it could be. There's no whitening. Indy says terrible. Terrible. You know what, Indy? Don't worry. We got some redemption for him. We got some redemption. Next up is the Laplace Buster Laplace signature from Nikkei. And getting him back on track. We got a 10 with the Laplace. So we'll take that. Following her, we've got the Breast. Funny enough, there's only 3 of these cards graded through PSA right now. Breast is top 3. And Chapel, you own one of them with the PSA 10, my dude. PSA 10 Breast from Azure Lane, Volume 2. Very nice. Congrats. And the star of Chapel's return, we've got the Hindenburg signature from Azure Lane, Volume 2. And Chapel, I do have some good news, even though the Mary Bay Goddess got a 9. The Hindenburg got you 10, and we take that, baby. Let's fucking go. Very nice, Chapel Light. 10 on the Hindenburg for you. So, 2 very nice signatures coming back from Azure Lane with the Breast and the Hindenburg, both nabbing 10s. Oh, wait, crap. Indy, I skipped one card for you. No. I apologize. I've been trying to make sure that I'm mixing these in. Indy has one more card, or I guess Chapel. Or I don't know how they're going to split custody. But Indy and Chapel have one more card. This came back with the 26 value max. We got the Secret Rare Plus Proceeding with the Plan Rapi from Nikkei. And I also have some good news here for you, Indy. This got you guys a 10 as well. Let's go! PSA 10 on the Secret Rare Plus Rapi for you guys. Congrats. Love to see it. No problem, Indy. Thank you, and congrats on the cards. All right, following that up, we've got Hope Best Player. Hope Best Player with one card from Fantasia Bunko Volume 2. Le Marquis Machina. Signature card from Fantasia Bunko. And Hope Best Player, good news, your waifu got a 10. Let's go. Chapel says, broke my streak with the 10s. Yeah, definitely unfortunate. But you know what? I will say, Chapel, you and Indy both had some pretty long streaks with the 10s for a hot minute. I still think even now, I think with those 2 9s that Indy got, I still think she's only ever gotten 3 9s back. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure her first 9 was like just a sub or 2 ago. All right, Paseo, you got one card in the sub, and you have Ludmilla, the Winter Queen, or Winter Owner. This is the signature. We saw the SSP earlier with Jonathan. Paseo, you got the signature of Ludmilla. And your Ludmilla signature from Nikkei got you a 10, sir. Good job, Paseo. We take it. These Ludmilla cards have definitely kind of grown on me a little bit. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know which one I like more, the SSP or the Siggy. They're both pretty good. Hey, but we take it. What's up, IJR? Yo! IJR, we finished up going through your cards in this sub just a little bit ago, so you're going to have to rewind if you want to see them revealed in real/past time. There were like 3 cards at the start of the sub, and then it was all your cards after that. So, I don't know, if you rewind like 15 minutes-ish, you should be there. Haseo, no, you have not. You have not, but you are... Don't feel any rush, and... This sub was still the $27 and not the $34. So if you plan on paying through the website sale, you got to let me know so I can cut you a coupon. But I'm not bugging about it, so we can handle it after the stream or whatever. All right, up next we got my homie Valen. Now Valen had to go to sleep. He's tired and he's got to work tomorrow, starting at like 3 o'clock in the morning, so he's not here. I did reveal his cards to him on Discord, though. But now to reveal the cards to you guys, we are starting out with the Japanese Reshiram from White Flare Japanese. And starting out Valen's sub, he's got the PSA 10 on the Reshi SAR. Very nice. Following that, he's got the Colorful Stage Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage signature with the guitar chick, Shiho, I guess is her name. And after all that digging he did, we got the PSA 10 on the SSP that did come out of that case. So I am happy at the very least that Valen got the 10 on that. Let's go, dude. Following that, we've got our second breast. Not just one breast, we got two breasts. And like I said, there's only pop 3, and we own 2 of them. Or you guys own 2 of them. Because Valen also got a 10 on the breast SP from Azure Lane Volume 2. Very nice. 3 for 3 so far, Valen. Can we finish it up strong? Got some Dragon Ball cards coming through now. First one is the regular rare, or is this SR? I am sorry, this is an SR, not a regular rare. SR Super Saiyan Goku from Manga Japanese Volume 2. And starting out his Dragon Ball cards, we got a 10 on the SR Goku. Good start. Second card, we've got the gold alternative art leader Goku from Manga 02 Japanese. Valen also netting a 10 on that one as well. Hell yeah. And his last card in the bulk sub here was the gold energy marker with Bye Guys Goku. And that is also going to net him a PSA 10. So 6 for 6 on that, including the gold energy and the gold leader Goku cards. So that's definitely what's up. Congrats. And we do have one more card for Valen. I don't know why we put it in the value max sub, because it's just the secret rare Broly. I have no idea why he wanted to put it with the value max. Just a regular secret rare Broly, definitely not a god rare or anything like that. Oh man, alright. Last card out of the value max sub here, Valen. Super Saiyan Broly, Cutthroat Warfare, GDR, PSA 10. Let's go. Let's freaking go. That is what's up. This one, we looked up the value, just under 3K. Just under 3K for this God Rare and a 10. So congratulations, Valen. That is a huge W for you, sir. Hell yeah. So that is 7 for 7 actually there, Valen. Great return for you, dude. All right, following him up is his best bro, Receipt. Receipt, I hope you're doing well. I know you popped into a couple streams. I don't think I've seen you yet tonight, though. Receipt, you are starting with the Mega Charizard promo from the UPC. And along the lines of Zen and Eddie, also getting a 9 on that one, man. These things are apparently pretty tough to grade, I guess. Fortunately, I got a 9 on the Mega Charizard. No! Alright, but he's got one other card, and we got Ethan's Ho-Oh SIR from Destined Rivals. Alright, come on. Redemption for the Zard. Ethan's Ho-Oh got a 10 for your Receipt. Very nice. That's what we're talking about. Good pickup there. Unfortunately with the 9 on the Charizard, but a 10 for the Ethan's Ho-Oh. 450 for the Ethans and a 10. We take it. Maybe Starscream, but you know what? I bet you there's worse subs than that, where people were just like send it like, because I bet you people were just breaking down those UPCs for the packs and like just taking all the promos and just grading every single one. So I'm sure there's some subs out there where it was just like 100 Charizard promos. It has a fairly big pop. I think there's like 13K 10s of that Charizard promo. And there's like also 13k 9s. So it's like a 50% gem rate. Alright, Pokey Chaser. You're the last one apart from me. And Chaser, you had 12 cards in this sub. Starting you out, you had the celebrations. Who let Mike Tyson up in here? Celebrations. Birthday Pikachu. 25th celebrations. And this one starting out your return here, Pokey Chaser. You got a PSA 10 on the Pika Pika. Very nice, man. Love this card. I still, what did I think I still got my OG one somewhere around. That my mom ruined by writing my name on it. Wow, 212 for the birthday Pika. Damn, that's a come up. Okay, okay. All right. Chaser, your next card is the Garchomp and Giratina GX from Unified Minds. This is the regular GX, and this one got you a PSA 9. PSA 9 for the tag team, man. This one, I think it is that top left corner that did it. There's a little bit of whitening there, even though the camera doesn't want to focus. Just a small little dot. And the bottom, yeah, that corner and that corner, I think did it in, unfortunately. But, you know, it's still got a 9 on it. We'll take it. But maybe we can get back on the 10 train here, Pokey Chaser. You still got a lot of cards left. Next one up is the Mega Sharpedo SIR from Phantasmal Flames. I know I pulled you this one. I remember pulling you this one. All right, the Shark Boy. PSA 10 for you, Pokey Chaser. Very nice. Following him up, we got some more Megas. We got the Mega Kangaskhan SAR from Japanese Mega. This one is Symphonia, I think. Yeah, Mega Symphonia. The Kangaskhan SAR, getting you a 10 as well, dude. Very nice. Also from Mega Symphonia, we got the Latias SAR. The Latias grabbing a PSA 10. Hell yeah. Back on that 10 train, baby. Mega Lucario SAR from Mega Brave. With him fighting Venusaur in the background. Got a PSA 10 too. Alright, Pokey Chaser. Alright, I see your game. Spin that hot fire. Next, we got one lone Japanese Ivysaur art rare. All by his lonesome. Grabbing a PSA 10 for the Ivysaur AR from Mega Brave. But then, we got the whole fam. Somebody take care of that, please. Thank you. Snapped his ass. Alright, we got the whole fam coming out now. We got the Bulbasaur from Mega Brave. Getting a PSA 10. How do I do this? His older brother, Ivysaur, with the sequential getting a 10. And both their pappies, the Mega Venusaur SR, still not able to get you that sequential 10s with the Venusaur SAR yet, Pokey Chaser. But this is your second set of sequential Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and full art Venusaur from this set. I know you said you wanted to back up. Sequential set there on the Bulba, the Ivysaur, and Venusaur in 10s. Very nice, man. Alright, 2 cards left for Chaser. Next one is the Celebrations Mew from the Classic Celebration 25th. And the Mew EX, also kind of a come up there, PokeChaser. PSA 10 on the Mew, dude. I was a little bit iffy on that one because it seemed like it was kind of heavy on the lefts. So I wasn't sure if it was going to 10, but I guess the grader went easy on that one, I feel like. So nice little come up there with the Mew. Bricked up. Hey, these ain't raw cards anymore, man. These ain't raw cards. These are protected cards, all right? All right, last card in the sub here, PokeChaser. You got Steven's Metagross SAR from Mega Dream. And the last card for you, sir. Picking up the PSA 10. Let's go, dude. So you got the 1-9 with the Giratina and Garchomp GX and everything else, PokeChaser. 11 for 12 on the PSA 10s, dude. Very nice, bro. That's insane. It is insane. Yeah, I mean, overall, I think we had a pretty good sub this time around. There were some definitely some unfortunate 9s and or lower, but overall, I think a lot of like the bigger cards that we sent in, you know, especially like the bigger cards are definitely ones you kind of want to hit the 10 on more. Like if you had to make a sacrifice, right? If you had to make a sacrifice and choose between 2 cards to get it, one get a 10, one get a 9. I think all the cards that we wanted to hit 10s got 10s, really. You know what I mean? All right, we got one last person in this sub, and that is me. And we'll just go ahead and get this out of the way. I'm still cursed on Pokemon Center promos. Charcadet getting the 9. Definitely unfortunate. I don't know how long, you know, we need to start up a bet of how long it's going to take me to hit another 10 Pokemon Center promo. Because it's been over a year now. But your boy made up for it with the Mega Charizard promo. The only one in the sub to hit a 10. Call it hashtag rigged, call it whatever you want. I call it karma for never hitting a 10 with the Pokemon Center promos. That's what I call it. We got the Mega Charizard UPC promo in a 10. Yes, sir. And last but not least, we have the gold Mega Charizard from Japanese Inferno X. Also, probably should not have sent this with the bulk sub, but I did anyway. But just like Zen, good things come to people who wait, because we got a 10 on the gold Mega Charizard, baby. Yes! 2.7K. Though there are some sales that are above 3K, because PSA upcharged me to like the $5,000 tier. They charged me $300 to grade this card. So a couple weeks ago, there were like a handful of sales that were all like 3.5K. So it's kind of like all over the place. But we take it, baby. We take it. Antonio, if you're still here, thank you so much again for that pack battle that you got me into that pulled this card. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, see, Shiny says the actual last solds on this card are above 3.1. So, yeah. Freaking insane, dude. Freaking insane. Let's go. All right. Now I can change my background to how I want it to be. Guardy, you're out of here. Charizard, you're in. Pikachu, you're out. Umbreon, you're out. Let's Charizard day. And this was from the last sub, the full art Zard. Boom. Look at that background. Look at that background. It's beautiful. And the new shirt. The new Zard shirt, baby. Hell yeah. Shiny says the most expensive background I've ever seen. I feel like we've had more expensive cards back there, but it is a pretty pricey background for sure right now. What's up, Fideki? How you doing, man? This Charizard. I think that just needs to go a little bit like that. There we go. No, it still seems off. Blanc, get your thick ass. Stop blocking the Zard. It's not symmetrical, but whatever, it works. Too bored to look at that background. Oh man. All right, well, that concludes our PSA submission return. Thank you to everybody that submitted cards through me. Congrats everybody on the grades. Apologies for the ones that didn't grade so well. But I think overall, I think we had a pretty good sub. That's not just me talking about mine. I think everybody had some nice cards come back. So again, thank you guys very much for using me to grade your cards. I appreciate you guys, and thank you for putting the trust in me. And congrats, everybody. I am going to be taking a short break here to get these cards kind of cleaned up and out of the way. The race that is already ready to run is the Cynthia's Garchomp. I believe that was the first thing that sold out. So we're going to run the gold Cynthia's Garchomp while I get cleaned up a little bit. And when I come back, we will jump into some giveaways and some rip and chips. So, in fact, you know what? We could start up our first round of bingo tonight. Like I said, I'm not streaming tomorrow. For anybody that did not see, I will not be streaming tomorrow. It is my wife's birthday tomorrow. Didn't kind of occur to me until like Tuesday this week that I was like, oh shit, that means I'm not going to be streaming. So tonight is the only night I'm going to be live this weekend. All right. Bingo is starting up here in a minute, so feel free to jump in, guys. Follow the link that Chessman is dropping. If you're over on Twitch as well, you are more than welcome to participate by following the link. And let me get the race for the Cynthia's Garchomp set up. It's my cute sheet.
Close your eyes, drift away. Feel the night, don't need to say.
It says happy early birthday to Noseko. I will tell her you said that. Thank you, Raza. Appreciate it. All right, we on the right screens? I think so. Over here. There we go. All right, in this race, we got Valen, we got Faded, we got Zach, and we got Indy for the Gold Garchomp. Total of 11 spots. Winning spot is going to be spot number 2 in the race. And we're going to shuffle it up only once. All right, one shuffle. All right, best of luck to everybody that is in this one. Like I said, the slab, I put up a Empoleon V alternative art from Japanese Rapid Strike Master in a 10. That is the other slab that just went up to replace this one, so feel free to jump in that. I will get anybody that placed an order onto the queue sheet here while I'm also on this break as well. And then, again, make sure you guys jump into bingo if you want to participate in that. Best of luck to everybody in the race. Spot number 2 is the winner. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Which one is that, Chaser? Is that the shiny one, the XY shiny promo? I think so, right? Didn't you win that off me? Kind of looks like Indy. It is Indy, spot number 2 for the Garchomp. Starting off the night strong. Let's go, Indy. All right, going home with the gold Garchomp and a PSA 10 from Destined Rivals. Congrats, Indy. Thank you very much for going in on that. Let's go. I know we have a couple other races to do, but let's hop into some rip and ship here first. We'll get caught up on those. Again, reminder that bingo is going. There's only 8 people in there right now, so if you're not playing bingo, you're missing out. And let's see, IJR. IJR, are you back to the land of the present with us? I mean, still a dub there, Poke Chaser. Old PSA label. Depending on who it is, sometimes it adds a little bit extra value. Sometimes, I mean, the big thing is, depending on how old it was, sometimes there was like some leniency back then that you might not see today. So, IJR, did you make it back? I know you popped in and told you to look at your sub. If he's not back, then we'll skip him for the moment. All right, then, Cheesy Loops, you're going to be up. You got a perfect order booster bundle. And you got 1 pack of Shiny Star V. Fresh box. Yeah, shuffle up the packs a little bit. Alright, Cheesy Loops, pick a number 1 through 10 for the pack that you want. There is still 1 signature left, LC. I do, if it gets pulled, I do have another case that I can mix into. But there is still 1 signature left in those handful of boxes. That's why I've not mixed in a new case yet. Because the ratio is not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I shouldn't have broken down that box. All right. And Rato, I got your message, man. I did DM you. I don't know if you checked your DMs, but when I was going through your orders, I had found that you had already paid like $5 shipping on a previous order. So, yeah. I don't know if you want a couple bucks back, if you want some store credit or something. But I'll get you shipped out next week. Yes, there is 1 Azure Lane box. IGR's got an Azure Lane box, so. Alright, Cheesy Loops, let's go. Good luck. Alright, let's see if Perfect Order can bring the perfect hit. We got the Energy, Telepathic Energy, Shinx, and a Hollow Gengar. Oh yeah, and as a reminder, now I said this in Discord, but we do have the Perfect Order binder giveaway to do for Tier 2 and above members tonight. And something that I also forgot about that we didn't get to last weekend is Tier 2 and above members also Perfect Order ETB, because we didn't get to that this weekend either. That Azure Lane playmat, Zen? No, I haven't. I was going to stick it in somebody's box that goes, find somebody to just like stick it in their box. Raising. Cactus, I get stuff from distributors, wholesalers, and just like good deals that I find all over the place. Alright, second pack, we got Ariados and Superior. Razo, you can check by going to the, if you go to my landing page for my YouTube channel and then go to the membership tab, you should see the membership tiers that you can upgrade to, or what tier you are from there. I'm pretty sure you're tier 1 member, the $5 membership. Tier 2 is the $10 membership, and tier 3 is the $20. What's up, Dr. Benny?
Dr. Pepper.
Are you just gonna stand there? Or are you gonna say hi?
I'm reading.
Oh. Nurse Echo is lurking.
Bag, baby.
We got Pokepad and the Eradicate Art Rare.
Master Chessman, thank you. Shiny, thank you. How'd they know? Cheesy Loops, thank you.
Because I told him
What'd you tell her?
that it's your
Sorry,
birthday.
I'm not streaming. It's Nurse Echo's birthday, and she's making me go to bingo.
He's
against
making me.
my will.
He's making me spend time with her instead of you, lovely people.
I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby.
Hey, Rasso, thank you very much for the upgraded membership, homie.
Thank you, everybody. I'm in the middle of cleaning. Sorry, I look like a
Yeah, I can smell the
bleach.
yeah, the bleach on you.
You could smell it? Doesn't it smell like a pool?
Yeah. All right, we got Core Memory, Hippopotamus, and the Tyrantrum.
You were singing that today? I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. I will legitimately buy somebody a free pack if you could tell me who sings that song. And I'm not lying.
All right, you guys heard her.
Happy B-Day, Norseco.
I don't know why she just walked out of here. She said that and like literally walked out. Nobody has said it correctly yet. Raider the Boston Terrier. You are the first person to spell it correctly.
You got it.
Raider the Boston Terrier.
Okay, what pack you want? No evolving skies. If that's what you want to buy it for.
No. I mean, it's your money. You do what you want. We got Fletchling, Jacinth, and Meowth. We'll take the Meowth.
Give him a free pack. Just let me know how much to send you.
Okay, yeah,
Good
Raider,
choice.
let me know. Raider says, open it for yourself as a birthday present.
Oh,
now.
then I want evolving skies.
God damn it, Raider!
Yeah.
Hey, wait, that still means that you have to pay for it, though.
No,
Yeah.
I can. It's okay. I can pay for it in other ways.
Yeah, okay.
Just kidding. How cool would it be to pull some fire on my birthday?
Alright, last pack for you, Cheesy. We got Spinnerack, Nose Pass, Garoopy. I'm sorry, last pack of Perfect Order. You still got the Shiny Star V. Aromatisse, Rosa, Vivillon, Superior, Barbaracle, and a regular hollow Telepathic Energy.
I'll do a second pack. I got a song. Go. I've been listening to it all week.
Cheesy says, remember to keep the Pokepad. Oh, you don't have to remind me, Cheesy.
So, donated free pack to whoever can say who sings the song the fastest. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge. And I'm thinking maybe 6 feet down ain't so far.
I'm pretty sure Andres is right. Right? That's Creed, ain't it?
Yep.
Andres, you are correct.
It's not Foo Fighters, but I do love Foo Fighters.
All right, Cheesy, one more pack. Hold on, and we'll get this all sorted out with all that in a second. Cheesy Loop Shiny Star V pack. Here we go. We got the code
Thank
card.
you, Andres. Appreciate it.
Spinnerack,
I'm gonna be the big 3-3.
Colossal, or not Colossal, that is Karkle, Grookey, Tool Scrapper, El Creamy, Piers, Zamazenta Hollow, Inteleon,
Thank you,
Ditto
everybody.
VMAX, and we got the Squovet Reverse Hollow.
DG.
Cheesy, we're dodging them Laprases, but
Beat Kirby and his games. Have Nurseko sing for giveaways.
Cheesy.
I could do a third one. This is my favorite song, actually. Should we do a third one, chat?
Hold on. Cheesy Loops. I finally came across a Lapras dupe for you. So I'm going to toss that to you, all right?
I thought you were gonna cut it. Scissors. Cut. You went to grab scissors. I'll do a third one if you guys want a third one. Let me know. I got a song. It's my favorite song. It's easy. Easy pack.
Cheesy, thank you very much for going in. You want me to keep the reverse Pokepad too? You sure? Wait, what happened to it? Wait, where'd it go in the first place? Oh, it must be over here. There it is. I was like, I was already out of your cheesy loops.
I'm trying to see which part of the song I want to sing. I'm gonna sing the beginning, because if I do the chorus, everybody will know it. Y'all you guys are gonna fight for this one. And it's literally my favorite song. Okay, you ready? And I'd give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't want to go home right now. Yep.
Damn, Andres again. Chip, you spelled it wrong, dude. No.
Goo Goo Duels.
No, Chip.
Tell me that's not a good song, though.
It's a good song.
It's a good song.
All right, so Andres, I guess you get 2 packs, and Nurse Echo, pick out your Evolving Skies pack, I guess. Andres, let me know what 2 packs you want.
For that.
They're, back there, yeah. There's a couple you can pick from. Oh, you just want to go with that? All right.
Hold on. Where's your scale?
Oh. Nurse Echo trying to weigh packs. Oh. I don't think you can feel the difference of 0.01
I'm a nurse,
grams.
try me.
Yeah, no. Don't be careful with those. Andres, you gotta ask her that. She's the one paying. Oh my god. You're not gonna hit anything anyway, so let's just go. Unless, maybe, watch.
What other packs?
Imagine? Yeah, let's imagine. Alright, Nurse Echo, we got some darkness energy, treasure energy, gloves, palpitoad, Chinchow, Dino, Pumpkaboo, Carvana, Gossifleur, Reverse Nicket, and must have been a heavy code card. Damn. Sorry, Nurse Echo.
They're not mine.
Yeah, that was your. Well, it's not yours anymore.
The scale.
It's going in the bulk pile.
A Pumpkaboo is cute. Pumpkaboos are underrated.
Oh yeah, I gotta take that off the store.
Nikki. That makes me want to sing more songs for more pack.
You've already done that 3 times. Wait, give it a little bit. You can come back in and do it.
And finish clean. I gotta go to bed soon.
Let's see. Aaron Munn, though. Aaron Munn, you got bingo while we're here.
Cool down.
Yeah, Andres, you just let me know what you want, though, on the 2 packs, though, and I'll bill it to Nurse Echo, all right? All right, Aaron Munn, what kind of cards you want for your hitbox pulls? We do have we will be having a giveaway a little bit later on, courtesy again of Haseo. So thank you to Haseo for this. It is a Hollow Ditto from Fossil. Haseo's got a trivia question that he wants to ask you guys, and we will do that in a little bit. Alright, Aramon, two pulls from the Pokebox for you. We got a Volcanion EX from Battle Partners. Yeah, Japanese Battle Partners. And we got the full art Whimsicott from English White Flare. There you go. Alright, and IJR, I know you came back in while all that was going down. I'm glad you made it home. Yeah, and I'm sorry about that, Vivi. Again, I don't know what happened, but congrats on the other cards so you hit 10s on. That's what's up. And I waited to open up your stuff until you were here, so you are up now. One box of Lycia Overture and one box of Azure Lane. I don't know what we start with. I guess Azure Lane we'll start with. I did see that you want a pack art of each as well. Alright, good luck, man. Box topper. Got that chick. I never remember her name. Let's get you a pack art here while I'm remembering. Alright, good luck, dude. Going in with the Azure Lane. Got Anchorage regular and a Janus Hollow. Chip, it shouldn't be. Might just be off to the side. Let me check. Yeah, it's down below, Chip. You gotta scroll down. The first race and the second race are both on there. Unicorn double rare for Gensberg. Laffy the second. No problem, Chip. Yeah, like I said, the first partner, the first partner box race is ready to run, and so is the Plymouth SP. I know we need to get those done, but I figured you guys want to see some cards ripped instead of just back-to-back duck races, so we'll get those knocked out here shortly. Double rare Shimakaze. First hit is one of the sigils. Low rough. Andres, yes, but I don't think did I ever change that? Is that the last one I have? It is. I don't have one of the EV promos, Andres. I think they're both the Saruds. But if you don't care about that, then yeah. Yeah, JP stands for Japanese, Ankari. Our second hit, we've got the lovely Mains SR. One in a mega? Sure. All right, so one last hit in here. And it is Halsey Powell SR. Yeah, IGR, I feel I could have picked you a better Azure Lane boss, man. Yeah. Goofy. Sigil and Sussy in the same box. No bueno. Did you want the bulk here, IJR, by the way? Probably for Lycee at least. Do you need bulk from Azure Lane? Okay. IJR, I'm going to toss you a Yorktown the Second SR from Azure Lane for a little bonus hit for you, because that was, like I said, could have been a better box. Zen, you probably want to note that down in your list of stuff, because I know we still haven't gone over those. What do you mean, Ankari? No, you get the Japanese Hollow or whatever for your entry. That comes along with it. You're mostly paying for the entry. You just get like a Japanese Hollow card. Alright, Lycee Overture, Purple Software Volume 2. We saw one of the big hits last week out of these. There's still... How many signatures are left? I mixed in a fresh case. There was one signature in the first case left, and then I mixed in the second one, so we didn't hit any more, right? So there should still be 4 signatures left in all these boxes. Alright, you got your Sad Goth Girl promo. Yo, IJR, thank you very much for the membership, homie. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, got your pack card of Lycee. Alright, good luck. We saw a couple good hits, not just those signatures, but some of the KRs last week were pretty good too. So let's see if we're gonna see anything this week. For anybody that wasn't here at the end of Saturday's stream, when I battled Master Set Plug, Master Set Plug actually pulled this card, this KR, and I ended up beating him by 10 bucks. I pulled one of the congrats cards, and I ended up winning the battle that we did. So I got to steal this lovely KR card. Hashtag sorry MSP. But we have not seen some of the very spicy KRs in this set, or the Siggies. First SR hit is Chumai Swede. Maid chick. This one's like, just hurts. And Kari, if you could just leave that as a note, whatever you're sending for, leave it as a note for me in your payment, and I'll get you handled. Oh shit, IGR. That's a Siggy, dude. That's a Siggy, my bro. We've got the Jacket Chick signature. With the flower signature that she's got going on. Yay? I mean, I'd say yay. Let's go. Still not one of the more spicy ones, though. The spicy ones are holding out on us. Not that, Andres. I mean, she's keeping it kind of classy. I mean, I don't know where her pants went. I don't know why she's wearing a jacket with no pants, but I mean, I don't know. Fashion sense needs a little bit of work, but hey, well, congrats, IGR. Very nice. If you have any interest in grading that, I would probably say PSA. Probably. Lycie's always hard. I don't think that's too lewd for BGS, but you never know. And it says, why am I wearing pants? Because you guys wouldn't be able to handle me without pants, alright? Second SR hit, we got the girl with the teddy bear. Did the music just stop? There it is. That was weird. Is that her? No. Huh. We gotta find out which regular card is hers. What's up, Jimmy? Maybe that one? No, different color eyes. Another SR, we got the blonde maid chick. Hope your dinner was good, Jimmy. I'm pretty sure that means we get another KR in this box too, because I'm pretty sure boxes always come with the KR and the SPs are bonus. If I remember. From what I remember from last week, we still hit KRs, so I guess let's see if I'm right. Nothing yet, though. Yep, there it is. That should be the KR. Alright, can we get you a saucy looking KR here, IJR? Oh, one more. One more. We got... Damn. She covering up, dude. I don't know her name, but she's wearing a flannel shirt. Very demure, says Andres. I'm waiting to pull that one KR. That one KR where she's spreading it. Chat's gonna go wild when that happens. Himeko. As far as KRs go, Andres, yeah, that one is the chase. There's a couple Siggies and stuff that are better than that, but we got the Out of This World made. And that finishes up the box. All right, AJR, still not bad. You got yourself the signature with, I already forgot her name, but Shiny said it. Where did she say it? Mayu signature, and then you got the KR with Himeko. So not too bad, and then you got 4 SRs that went along with that from that box as well. Appreciate you going in, man. Jimmy says Goon Tube. Oh, shit. I still have plenty of Lycee left. And like I said, there's still now 3 signatures available for the Lycee. Oh shit, yeah, we got a raid coming over on Twitch, dude. ECG Bardeck, thank you very much for the raid on Twitch, dude. And the follow, yo. Damn, it's been a minute since we had a Twitch raid. Give a shout out to TCG Bardeck. If you're over on Twitch, make sure you drop the homie a follow. Thank you again very much for the raid, man. I hope you had a great stream. And welcome in everybody that is also coming over with the raid. Price of the black label. The last one sold for just about 4,000 bucks for that Sylveon. But that was also like a year ago, so there's only ever been a couple sales because there's only like 7 or 8 of those in a black label. But thank you. All right, so Andres, you wanted a pack of Mega Evolution. All right, Andres, you want the left or the right? These are the last two of these Destined Rivals I got. Left or right? Thank you, Bartek. I actually, a couple of those cards just came back today. The Charizard promo and the gold just came back today in the PSA sub that we revealed. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And Kari says, who's my favorite wrestler? I'm gonna be straight with you. I've never really been into WWE, and Kari. I know that's not a very satisfying answer for me, but I don't know, I just never got into WWE. Andre says, Raider deferred his pack back to Nurse Echo, and then Nurse Echo opened up that Evolving Skies pack. Let me, thank you, Tadeki, for dropping his link over there, too. I appreciate it. Let me make sure that I drop him a follow myself. I hope your stream was good, TCG. Bardak. I keep wanting to call you Bardock instead of Bardak. Well, I hope you had fun. Hope you pulled some fire over there if you were opening up some cards. Alright, Andres. Come on, buddy. Mega Evolution. Strudel. Hey, we'll take the Inteleon. Alright, alright. Alright, and Destined Rivals. From Spain? Yo, that's what's up, man. I don't think we've had too many people watch from Spain before, so that's cool. It's always fun getting to see all the different parts of the world that I get to interact with that never would have interacted with without streaming. Heat Rotom, Flaffy, and Articuno for the Destined Rivals. Unfortunate for the DR, Mr. Andres. I will definitely make sure that she knows you said thank you, Andres. She, like I said, like she said, she's cleaning. She's trying to sort through all her clothes, man, dude. My wife, I don't know if it's just my wife or if it's all the ladies, but goddamn, y'all have so many clothes, I swear. She wears like 4 outfits a day. I mean, thinking about it though, like I used to kind of complain about that. I was like, you know, you could just wear some of the same clothes. But then thinking about it, like She got her scrubs that she goes to work in, right? For the nurse. Then she got some clothes she probably works out in when she goes to the gym, which we have been hitting the gym. I at least went every day this week to the gym. So, hashtag let's go. And then she wears pajamas and then whatever. So she 3 outfits a day, I guess, is about on par. But the problem is she doesn't put her clothes in the hamper, dude. She just leaves them on the floor in piles throughout the house, bro. There's literally a laundry chute right there that leads right down to the laundry room in the basement. I'm like, just throw everything in there and call it a day. But no. She wants to leave them scattered around the house. And then I try to run my robo vacuum and they get caught on her piles of clothes and it fails the job. She's alright though, I still love her. Jacket girl. PCG Bardag over on YouTube too. Yo, thank you very much for popping over to YouTube. Let me drop you a sub on your YouTube channel too, dude. Hey, there we go. Gotcha, homie. Shiny says some guys wear the same outfit for all day. Dude, Shiny, I wear the same pants like 2 or 3 days in a row. Alright? Don't at me. They're not getting dirty, bro. Spray them with a little bit of Febreze, they're good to go. Do I fuck with pigeon Wait, there's a pigeon simulator out there now, Ankari? If you're talking about a game, I don't think I've seen that one. But he says, I've worn my shorts for a couple days in a row. See? You know? I mean, as long as they're not like completely dirty, you know, if you got some swamp ass, it might be an issue, but you know. Like for me, like, you know, sitting here in the office, it's not like these sweatpants are getting dirty. So, I don't know. I'm being environmentally friendly, all right? I'm not wasting water, having to wash clothes all the time. I'm not wasting detergents, okay? I'm caring about the environment by wearing the same pair of pants 2 days in a row. I'm gonna get another round of bingo going up. Another round of bingo starting up here if anybody wants to play. Indy's face palming at me. She's either face palming at me or she's face palming at Chapel Light. One of the two. Alright, actually, speaking of Indy, you are up. You got 2 boxes of Marvel Volume 3, and we are almost there, Indy. I think there were 5 more boxes left downstairs. We are almost to the end of these boxes. Now the question is, I know we pulled some hits a while back, and I don't think we've seen anything since. Is there anything left in these cases? Alright, 3VP, now that's a little bit too far, alright? I won't do underwear 2 days in a row, alright? I won't do the underwear. Just pants. See, and I know that because I know about the swamp ass, alright? Ooh, we got Lady Thor SR starting us out. First pack, first hit. Chespin says no underwear at home. Nah, I don't know, man. I don't really enjoy like being naked. I'll sit around in my boxers. That's about it though. But I don't like just chilling around naked at home. Double rare Captain Falcon. Well, that's a mighty generous thing to assume, Chespin, that I'm hanging trout. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Double rare Iron Man. Cyclops. All right, Bardeck, thank you very much again for the raid, man. I appreciate you, dude, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your... You're in Spain, it's got to be, what, morning for you over there? So I hope you enjoy your Saturday and the rest of the weekend. Double rare Avengers and an Iron Man. We got the Scarlet Witch and Doctor Strange from what is that? Multiverse of Madness. That would be a pretty interesting fight, huh, Andres? Guess it doesn't matter though, because Iron Man's dead, so. Double rare Thunderbolts. Oh, he got arrested. Wait, have you not seen Endgame? Actually, wait, can you believe? Wait, fucking Doomsday is almost a decade old, ain't it? Didn't Doomsday come out in like summer 2016? Or wait, not Doomsday. What am I? Fuck. What's the movie? Not Endgame, but bro, how am I blanking? Endgame? No, Endgame was the second movie, right? We got Storm SR. Infinity War, there we go. How did I blank on that, dude? How did I blank on an Infinity War? Yeah, Infinity War came out in 2016. And then Endgame was 2019, right? Or was that 18? Anyway, my whole point on where I was getting with that was, if you didn't know that Iron Man was dead in Endgame, then it's too late. I'm sorry. You had 7 years to watch the movie. Could have watched it. What's up, Jim? Jim, I hope you're having a good night. We revealed your Deancy grade back towards the start of stream. You were like the third card in the sub I think we went through, Jim, so if you want to rewind and see it, you can do that, or if you just want to know the grade, let me know. What's up, Beast Easy? Hope your night's going well as well. We got the Fantastic Four. And let's see what's in box number 2. Spooderman. I mean, they killed a lot of characters in Endgame, honestly. It was always weird to me though that they were like, you know what, we're gonna kill Black Widow and then we're gonna give her her own movie afterwards. Kind of a weird timeline for that. Speaking of weird timelines, we got Doctor Strange SR. Raza says, bring Loki back. I pretty sure he'll be making an appearance. I mean, I don't know how the MCU is going to fix the whole Doctor Doom fucking whatever they're going to do to fix that. But or wait, not Doctor Doom. Now I'm mixing up villains too. Or is that Doctor Doom? Kang, sorry, Kang. But wait, isn't Doctor Doom one of Kang's variants too? I know the comic timeline is like all kind, like Kang is like all over the freaking place in the comics. There's like 17 different variants or whatever that play like a big role. Ant-Man SR. Chip says the actor for Kang messed up. Dude, I can't even imagine, man. Could you imagine how set for life you'd be if you were the actor that got cast for Kang? That means like you literally had an entire era of MCU movies lined up for you just to get paid out on. Probably half of them wouldn't even be any work because all you got to do is appear for the end credit scene. And you fuck up that bad that they literally just snap the entire Kang saga out of the MCU and just skip it. Magneto. Yeah, the Black Widow movie still happened before Endgame. I know that, but it's just weird that they decided to put out the movie after Endgame, you know what I mean? We got the Iron Man, Miss Marvel, Ant-Man. Man, there's a whole bunch of people in here. Ant-Man, the Wasp, Miss Marvel, Rocket. Yeah, Rocket's down there. Dude, there's a whole bunch of people in this card. Holy shit. That's a cool triple rare. Take it. Oh, wait. He's literally about to... I didn't even see that. That's the snap. He's got the fucking glove on. I didn't even see that. Iron Man eats his spinach. I mean, I'll eat spinach too if it's like cooked decently. I don't know who out here eating raw spinach, but it ain't me. All right, Indy, no SP. If there is any SPs left in this case, we are still digging for it. You got the I Am Iron Man card, Ant-Man and the Wasp, Storm, Lady Thor, Scarlet Witch, and Doctor Strange, Chip says, smoking the pipe while ripping these packs? Yo, my boy, Chip. I'll pretend this is what you're hitting to. I know you're hitting the good, but Chip rips. I kind of like it. That should be your Instagram name for showing off your cards, Chip. Chip rips. BBP says raw spinach on a sandwich with white sesame oil. I think just saying that, I think I just lost like a couple pounds saying that. All right, Chip, I guess since you ripping, we're gonna do your Ascended Heroes, and then we'll get one of the next duck races going. Again, I'm not opposed to spinach, but not raw. It's got to be cooked. Got to be cooked and got to have a little bit of seasoning. Otherwise, it ain't my jam. Maybe if it's like mixed into like a salad mix, it's all right. If the ratio is good enough. But what I don't like is there's a lot of places around here that for their salad mix they'll use like arugula and kale and like all those like fancy healthy plants for their salad mix. Every time I'm eating it, it's always like, man, I feel like I'm just eating grass. That's what it tastes like. I always have to tell them, you got romaine lettuce back there, let me just get romaine lettuce and not the salad mix, please. Chip, I cannot remember. Have I already tossed you one of these posters? Yes, I have. Do you want a second one, Chip? Or do you not care? Yeah, but I think the other one that you had the Gardevoir. I think you bought one. I think this is the third poster box you bought, and then you did one Lucario, or this is the second Lucario, and then you had a Gardevoir, I think. I might be mistaken on that, but... Lucario promo looks decent. Not terrible. A little heavy on the left, but not terribly. Raider says spinach containing some of the most pesticides. Maybe. I feel like that's probably a lot of different vegetables nowadays. Damn, that Lucario promo just continues to keep going up, dude. It's not too much more than it was last week, but it's up a couple more bucks. All right, let's see if we can get you some pulls from the pack here, Chip. Well, Andres, I know of one for sure way that you can get that promo. Alright, come on, Ascended Heroes. We've seen the Dragonites. We've seen the Dragonite. Last week, I think we pulled, what was the SIR we pulled last week out of Ascended? I think Iris is Fighting Spirit. We hit for somebody. Got Bisharp, Tapu Koko, and we got the Mega Halucha MA up. Jimmy says the Mega Gardevoir. I don't know what's up with the Mega Gardevoir. The Lucario keeps going up, and the Mega Gardevoir just keeps sitting. Actually, I think that's down a couple bucks, too. Holy OC. It's not that bad. Could be way worse. Togekiss aren't rare though. We'll take that. Salazzle, the Groudon. Raider, we've grown a couple vegetables, like some tomatoes and stuff here. I don't think I could grow all my vegetables though. Yeah, my wife dabbles a little bit. Jimmy says it's actually up compared to last week. Okay, interesting. I thought it was at like 15 last week, but I am probably just misremembering. Andre says gardening's the shit. Eh. Speaking of gardening, though, I think I gotta cut my grass for the first time this year. Our backyard starting to get kind of long, so I think on Sunday I gotta get out there with the mower. And it's definitely one thing about winter that I enjoy, not having to fuck with the lawn. Rufflet. And Chip, you pulled another Mawili. You pulled my Willy twice, Chip. So nice of you. And Car, you got a bingo? All right, we will get that settled here in just a moment, sir. All right, can we see an SIR, though? We got a Mega Attack rare, a couple art rares. We see something big from this poster box. Angoro, Croconaw. Speaking of Gardevoir, we got the regular EX. Entei. Mr. Raptor. I had 2 packs. Come on, Ascend, bring it home. Shop at the puppet. Bailey. Spectrier. Only if you kiss mine first, Jimmy. Alright, last bag magic. Come on, Chip. 1 to the front. We got some psychic energy. Come on, let's see an SIR here. Come on. Buddy Poppin, Togepi, having a nap. Gibble, Rockets Energy. Bailey, Archer, Bayonet. Another art rare. We got the Snow Runts. And that one, all right, that one's more OC than the, wherever the other one we pulled one. He's got, Snow Runt's got a thick ass bottom. It chopped his top off. Chip, you went on another art rare run there, sir. You did get the Mega Hot Lucha MAR and then 3 ARs. Yeah, it was okay, man. It was okay. I mean, definitely not the worst box I've seen, that's for sure. So, hopefully that was some binder love. I know my Willie isn't. But if you are interested, let me double check. I don't know if I still need my Willie. Phrasing. If I don't need it, maybe Nurse Echo needs it. Yeah, I've got that one chip. If you're interested, though, I might still be willing to buy it off you for a handful of Dollarinos. You let me know. Well, technically, Shiny, somebody could theoretically win with points, maybe. But Bingo gives you 100 points, so I think we mapped it out once. I think with the Bingo, you will always win no matter what. But theoretically, I think it does go up points too, if there was a way to get more points. It's just like the Bingo works like the Golden Snitch in Harry Potter Quidditch. If you hit the Bingo, then it ends the game and you get so many points that you can't lose, pretty much. Jimmy Lee says 1 spot left on the second first partners box. I'm thinking about it. Sure, I pull this off. Alright, Ankari, what kind of cards would you like, Ankari? Pokemon, Dragon Ball. Oh wait, shit, Shiny got a Bingo too? Double Bingo? I didn't even see that. Shiny, what kind of cards you want too? Yeah, Ankari, you still win. If both people hit a Bingo on the same turn, then they're both winners. Shiny didn't say Bingo. Shiny doesn't have to follow the rules like everybody else. All right, shiny. I'm just assuming Pokemon, so I'm giving you Pokemon. You got the bald dude from Crimson Haze, Japanese, Caretaker. Salamence EX from Battle Partners. And a Zapdos EX from 151 English. And Ankari, you got Ludicolo Art Rare from Phantasmal Flames. And a Blissey EX from Twilight Masquerade. For the first partner box, Andres, I have 2 more first partners after that. Don't worry, we're not out yet. So you might have missed a spot for that race, but you can still get in one. All right, let me. I'm gonna take a quick break, get the queue updated. What race was ready to run? First partner number 1. Oh, and Plymouth too. So. You know what? We'll get caught up with the duck races here. So, you know, this first partner box, we'll just do a short one, and then when I run the Plymouth, we'll do the longer one. All right, first partner box, 13 total spots in it. Picking out a random spot to win, and that is going to be spot number 12. Nine shovels. All right, good luck. Spot number 12 wins the first partner box race. Cheesy loops. Wait. If you were to make a classics binder, what would be my cutoff year? Like, you're talking like vintage cheesy loops? I would say probably before X and Y. So black and white and before, I think. I'm pretty sure at this point, I think XY could probably be considered vintage too. I mean, XY did finish up like 10 years ago for the card sets, so if it's not vintage yet, it's getting very close to be. But I would definitely consider black and white being vintage. All right. Spot number 12 was the winner here. Who do we got? Zach in 10th, Faded in 11th, and Greenmont TCG. Sniping another first partners, dude. Let's go, Greenmont. Assuming you want to keep that one CO2, homie. Yeah? Okay. All right. I'll put it with your stuff. Thank you to everybody that went in on that race. All right. Now we are going to do the Plymouth. And just for Jimmy, we're going to do the Panda race. Plymouth signature from Japanese Azure Lane Volume 2 in a BGS 10. Total of 20 spots. Winning spot is going to be number 16. And shuffling twice. All right, good luck, everybody that was in this one. For the Plymouth, spot number 16 at the end of the race is the winner. Let's open up a Streamlabs giveaway. All right, there is a Streamlabs giveaway opening up. Feel free to jump in that. Not 100% sure what it's going to be for yet, but I'll figure something out. Feel free to jump in with exclamation echo, and good luck everybody on the Plymouth race. I'm going to get the queue updated, and then I'll be back. Going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right, I'm back, and we were looking for spot number 16. We got Indy again. Indy with the snipes tonight. Indy, you're going home with the BGS 10 Plymouth signature from Japanese Azure Lane. Congratulations. What's up to Crystal over on Twitch? How we doing tonight? Brett to Maxi, what's up, guys? There were a couple more orders that came through as I was walking back up. Well, okay, so Jimmy, you can just change the spots to that's Pasadena All-Star, right? So that Mewtwo spot and that Ascended Hero spot, you can just change that to him. Oh yeah, he did put that in the notes. It's just I looked at the name and I seen the very similar name. I don't know why. I just assumed it was you. That's my bad. Maxi, as far as polls go, we pulled a signature out of Light C. Wasn't a super crazy one, but we did pull a signature out of that. Outside that, few art rares from Ascended, nothing too crazy yet. Honestly, we haven't opened up that many packs because first like hour and a half was the PSA return, so kind of just getting into stuff. What's up, Soggies, Moonrider? Hope you guys are good. I need to put up another first partner race. Okay, so the second first partner race is already sold out. I'm putting up another 13 spots for the third first partner race. That should be going up. Are there any other slabs that are ready to go? We got 8 spots left on the Mewtwo. Destined Rivals PC ETB's got 13 spots left on that. Ascended Heroes ETB's got 1 spot left. Yes, 1 spot left for the current Ascended Heroes race. Litorio slab's ready to run. All right, so okay, I know there were a couple people itching to get in on this one. And the site was bugging out earlier because it wasn't supposed to be up. Replacing the Litorio, or the Litorio SR race, the Unzen SR in a BGF 10 is going up. And then, is Empoleon done too? Empoleon is done too? Jesus. All right. What did I do? Where did I put it? Alright, we'll do a smaller one. Okay, next Pokemon race is going up. PSA 9 Mega Charizard X EX promo with Mega Charizard UPC. $5 a spot, 15 spots for this one. That should be live in just a second. Alright, and Kari, you are up. You got a SV base pack, Mega Evolution pack. And Kari, I saw your note. It says Shiny Star V for the Ascended spot. It's not a pack that you get. It's a holo card, a Japanese holo card, and then you get the chance to win the Ascended Heroes. I don't know if I have any Shiny Star V holos or reverses. I can take a quick look for you, but. I don't think I've got any of those. This is a shiny treasure. Sorry for the confusion on that, man. Alright, the holo I'm tossing you for your race spot is the reverse holo Mousehold from Shiny Treasure. Damn, that's like an expensive ass fucking reverse. What? Jesus. $4 for the mouse? Damn, bro. Wow. Alright, well, let's see if we can get some nice out of the packs here. Starting with the Mega Evolution. We got Clauncher, Jinx, and more Mawili. Scarlet by the base. Which race spot, Ankari? Because I feel like if you're talking about Ascended, I'd have to check if it's still in stock. Alright, Scarlet by the base, Mankey, Rare Candy, and a Great Tusk. You gave... Wait, what? Hold on, let me double check that. Oh, I do. Okay. I do see that. Wait, were you trying to... were you trying to buy a Shiny Star V pack? Do you want me to give you a Shiny Star V pack instead of the Duck Race, Ankari? Because I can do that, because yeah, the Shiny Star Vs are 15. The real RJ says, what's up with the Mewtwo V-Star? The Duck Race? So you spend $10 and you have a 1 in 25 shot of getting it. Oh, no, yeah, no, Ankari. So you buy the spot and then you get a holographic card for grabbing the spot. Not that you get a spot if you buy a pack. The holo is so that you get something for entering, regardless if you win the race or not.
In the dark, we're never alone. This is where we make our home. Turn away.
Sure, let me make sure it's still in stock, though.
The night. In the dark, we're never alone. This is where we
It is not. I could race another Ascended ETB, though, Ankari. Let me get that up, and when I get that up, I'll tell you to send over that 5. And I'll get you a spot in the second Ascended race tonight. All right? If that works. Jimmy says 11 spots left for the Mewtwo. I mean, you let me know what you want to do, Ankari. It's totally up to you, man. Right now, I don't know if we have any $5 races up. Actually, the first partner box I just put up is $5. Yeah, use it for what you want, and you just let me know. What's up, Amish J? I did have a good week. How about yourself? First partner race? Okay. Oh, the Zard is also... Oh, yeah, the Zard was $5. Derp. Man, that went quick. You guys already got that down to 1 spot left? Jesus. Two packs, Shiny. 2 packs for Brett.
Good love is like good bridge. If you don't have a good partner, you'd better have a good hand.
What's up, Michael? Can you put... Yeah, that's because I just took it off, Jimmy. Unless somebody else just bought a spot. But yeah. Can you put Ankari down for 1 spot on that third first partner race? Hey, where'd all my Terrafest hollows get to? I was trying to find you a Japanese Leafeon. I know you like Leafeon, Ankari, and I have no idea where all my Terrafest shit went. I couldn't find the Leafeon EX, but I found you a Leafeon V, Ankari, for that race spot. Yeah, I see your cyber. Is the Cyber Judge Pokemon? Wait, what? Cyber Judge. I don't think we have anything for Cyber Judge. Yeah, I'm confused there, Ankari, because I don't have any Cyber Judge races or anything. Anybody happen to know if I said something close to Cyber? Are you sure I didn't say Charizard? You might. Maybe that's what you heard. But that's gone now, though. Yeah, somebody bought the last spot there, Ankari. I'm trying to think of what might have been close to saying Cyber, but I don't know. Now I do have a. Funny enough, though, I do actually have a box of Japanese Cyber Judge sitting here that I've been holding on to use as a giveaway at some point, but have never gotten around to it. But yeah, I don't think I said anything Cyber Judge. Yes, Michael, I ran the Plymouth race. Indy won it. We just ran that a few minutes ago. Alright. Yeah, okay, so we really gotta get caught up on races here now then. So... here.
Cardboard dream. Rip gods know I don't chase no fame, but still they chant one name.
Can't believe y'all win that ham on that Charizard, dude. Rick, depends on which Marvel. We did have some Marvel Volume 3 of White Schwartz in stock for a minute, but then somebody wanted to buy the rest of the boxes, so it's their own personal stash. If you're talking like Marvel tops or anything, usually I don't mess around too much with tops at the moment. If there's ever enough demand to do so, I will look into it. Let's see. Okay, think I got everything. Bro, the name though. It's a good question, but the name. Deep fried tampon. Oh my god. I actually get most of my semi-rigids also off Amazon. I get the PYP brand, and they're mostly pretty good. I've had a couple of them kind of show up a little bit warped, but for the most part, they have been really good, and they're cheaper than the other ones on there, and cheaper on Card Saver too. So the PYP brand on Amazon, if you search for semi-rigids, usually are pretty good for me. Real RJ says bought in for the Mewtwo. I appreciate you, dude. Yo, Jim with the upgraded membership. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate you. Much love. Yeah, and Rick, yeah, I don't think you're too far. I think a lot of the Kyushu right now is just like duck race spots, so we got to work on getting caught up with that. But yeah, I think we're getting updated right now. All right, let's start knocking these out so I can get a couple new ones up too. So first partner box number 2, I think should be the next thing to run. Thank you for the follow, Harry Potter. All right, this is the second first partner duck race. 13 spots for this one. Spot 12 is the winner. Man, it is picking second to last over and over. Six shuffles. Six. All right, this is the second first partner box. Andre says, I missed the next one too. Don't, okay, I got one more, Andres. You better not miss that one when I put it up. All right. All right. First partner box. Here we go. Spot number 12 is the winner. Good luck. Max says, how many SIGs are left in which set, Maxie? Azure Lane, there's one SIG left in the number of boxes that we have, but LC has one box in the queue right now. Lycee Overture has 3 SIGs left. Nikkei, I would have to double check the sheet and see. If I do have more Azure Lane though to put up on the story. If that last signature gets pulled, I do have more Azure Lane to put up. It's just right now the ratio of boxes to SIGs left is acceptable, so. Yeah, so deep fried, the semi-rigid being a little bit warped shouldn't matter too much as long as it's not like completely bent. You know what I mean? If it's not bending far enough to get a crease, the card shouldn't get damaged. I would still say preferably though, probably don't use card savers that are warped if you can. But if it's just a little bit, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. All right, spot number 12, we got Moonrider in 10th, Tucker in 11th, and Sheelis. Sheelis with the first partner dub. Sheelis, do you want to rip that, or would you like to keep it sealed? You want to rip? All right. Ooh, ooh. Sheila's good luck. You got one pack of Mega Evolution, one pack of Phantasmal, and then the promo pack. Starting with Mega Evolution, you got the Stone Journer, Kadabra, and a Kyogre. Phantasmal, we got Palmy, Bunnery, Oxtricity. No bueno out the packs there. Come on, promos. We did see some Gen 1s last week. We do it again. Alright, Sheila, it's your promos. We got the Gen 1s, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Sheilas. Alright, you got yourself a Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. That's all. Andres, it's got to be all random, man. I mean, it's such a small sample size every time you open it, too. I mean, if you think about it, like, your chance of getting a hit out of any, like, pack is, like, 1 in 3. You know what I mean? So, it probably just, it's just, yeah. We did have some good luck last week. Somebody pulled a Lucario. Who was that? 3BP? Pulled the Lucario SIR? LC says, what set is that? You're talking about the card, these cards, LC? This is the first partner box, Series 1. You can either get the Gen 1, the Gen 1 promos, Gen 4 promos, which is Turtwig, Chimchar, and Piplup. right? Yes. Or Gen 7, which is Lidden, Rowlet, and Poplio. And then there will be some additional boxes coming out that will have, the next box coming out has Gen 2, Gen 5, and Gen 8, I think. And then the third box will be Gen 3, Gen 6, and Gen 9. Alright, very nice Sheelis, though. Congrats. Hell yeah. Oh, Caesar, I didn't know. I didn't know. All right, well, there's one more box that'll be going up for race here. I will let you guys know when it goes up. But I want to try to clear the board right now of the Ducky races that we have before I keep putting more up, because my poor mods must be drowning in the spreadsheet over there.
Shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clamp hits, we don't ever miss. Toast it up, let me pour that bliss. One more round, then we let it rip. Clamp glow with a shot to the lips. Drip.
Yeah, I know, Jimmy. We got a couple more. The Ascended race is ready to go, and Polion, Littorio. We're about to do the Littorio right now. And of course, for the Littorio, we got to go with the 69 seconds.
Now we vibing, it's cyclical. Gold in my hand, no bluff. Cup in the air, turned up. Poker beats bump in the truck. Got a clamp, oh, that's tough.
All right, 12 spots for the Littorio. Spot number 8 wins.
Clamp hits, yeah, got a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clamp hits, we don't ever miss. Toast it up.
I'll take a look while this is running, Sheilas.
Clamp glow with a shot to the lips. Drip.
9 shuffles.
Hit a double rare, yeah, that's fate. Took a shot, now I levitate. Bartender,
8, 9. All right, Faded, Jim, and LC. Good luck on the Littorio BGS 10. Spot number 8 wins.
Then a clamp pearl pulled. Mic drop. Shot glass clink, feel the thrill. Pokedex full, I got that skill. Pull so fire, gave the chills. Clamp glowed like dollar bills. Clamp hits, yeah, I caught a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clamp hits, we don't ever miss. Toast it up, let me pour that bliss. Call the squad, this the life we live. Pearls and shots, that's the ultimate gift.
Actually, Sheilas, yeah, I think so. Except maybe not the Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur might be a little bit too OC. Charmander and Squirtle look pretty good. Once I get the cam back, I'll take a little bit closer look. All right, spot number 8. Jim Sellers. Let's go, Jimbo. All right, Jim, you got the Littorio SR from Azure Lane Volume 2 Japanese and a BGS 10. Very nice. Sheilas, again, your Squirtle looks pretty decent. Not perfectly centered, but I think it's within boundaries. And corners and everything look pretty good for it. Charmander, also really good centering. Maybe a smidge heavy on top, but not by much. Oh, what is that? Is that on the card? Uh-oh. No, Charmander! That might be... That might be a rip there, Sheilas. Bastards. Yeah, I think that's enough of a ding that's gonna fuck it out of its end. Bulbasaur, I don't think it's gonna 10. It's a little bit heavy on the lefts. Enough so that I think it'll 9 based on the centering. If you want to try though, I guess let's take it out because I didn't see that ding on the Charmander in the top loader either. The corners on the Bulbasaur are alright, Sheilas. But its centering, I think I feel like it's going to hold it back. I think Squirtle's got a good shot. Bulbasaur, I would say, is probably going to be a 9, but you can maybe hope for a 10 if they're generous. Charmander, I think with that ding, I don't think it's going to get a 10. So you let me know if you want to grade just the Squirtle or if you want to keep them all raw. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just put them in your bag for now, and if you want to grade that Squirtle or anything, you let me know. No problem, Jim. No problem. Congrats on that dub, sir. All right, still a couple more to go. This is going to be the Empoleon race, Empoleon V alternative art. Japanese. Once again, we have 12 spots for this bad boy, and spot number 7 is going to be the winner this time. Four shuffles. All right, good luck to Jimmy Lee, Faded, LC, Zen, and Jim Sellers, you're in there too. Yeah, one spot for Jim. All right, spot number 7, good luck. I think that Mewtwo is getting very close to being able to run. Thank you to RJ picking up some spots there. All right, who we got? Spot number 7 is LC. LC won the race in first place and got the right spot. LC. Yeah, we're switching back and forth so much, I gotta get rid of that goddamn pop-up. Keeps blocking my view. LC, you got the Empoleon Japanese Alternative Arts and a PSA 10 from Rapid Strike Master. Congrats. Yeah, I think RJ actually picked the last spot up because he went back and bought one more. I know, Eddie, dude. We're having to try to play catch up here. I guess while we're doing all these races and stuff, let me go ahead. I'm going to start up another round of bingo. Oh, wait, we still have the Streamlabs giveaway going, don't we? Shit, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to still start another round of bingo, and then we'll pick winners for the Streamlabs giveaway here in a second. All right, what do we still have? Ascended Heroes, Mega Charizard. Let's we'll do the Charizard. Save the Ascended for last in case somebody wants to rip it. All right, once again, picking a random spot. We have 15 spots for the Charizard. First place is the winner. Six shuffles. Four, five, six. All right, good luck. Jim Sellers, LC, and Brett's for the Charizard. First spot, first place wins. I need to figure out what I'm even putting up next. Mewtwo was kind of like a big one. We could do another like big-ish. I'll show off what I got and I'll look chat. Oh wait, I did say the Unagaba Pikachu was going up next. That was supposed to go up after the Mewtwo. I said that weeks ago, so I guess that's already been determined. Yo, Eddie with some gifties, dude. Thank you very much, Eddie. Congrats, Pokey Francis. Brett. Brett with the dub on the Zardy race. Jim, I am sorry. I know the odds were in your favor there, man. You had half the spots. But Brett, you are the one that picked it up. PSA 9 Mega Charizard promo from the UPC for you, Brett. Getting closer here, guys. Getting closer. So Mewtwo's ready to run first, and the last first partner. Shiny says, what about the Pikachu? The Unagaba? I haven't put it up yet, Shiny. That's gonna go up next. And I think the Oricorio promo is gonna go up too. Or... I'll see what else I get. We'll see what all is gonna go up. Alright, Mewtwo. Littering and smoking the snails. Alright, this is the PSA 9 Mewtwo. Crown Zenith. We'll do a full 2 minutes on this. Alright, 25 spots total for this race, and spot number 4 is the winner. Alright, good luck. Thank you to everybody that bought into the Mewtwo race here. Going in 3, 2, 1. Spot number 4 is the winner. Oh, and Streamlabs just closed out the giveaway. Yeah, I know, Shiny. Time's flying by. All right, winner's gonna get a Phantasmal Flames pack. Winner is Maxi. Maxi, you're gonna get a Phantasmal Flames pack, sir. We'll open it after this race. Yeah, Sheila, I usually run the snail race on slow because it's funny. Though it's also kind of funny when it's on fast and they're zooming. So I like the snail race a lot. Coming up here though, 20 seconds left. Again, spot number 4 is the winner. Who's it gonna be? We got people creeping towards the front. RJ Zukun. Ooh, that's gonna be close. Who is it? LC! LC coming in spot number 4 again. LC, you gonna have slabs on slabs coming to your ass. LC, congrats on the PSA 9 Mewtwo from Crown Zenith. All right, Maxi, you want a Phantasmal Flames pack from the giveaway. Good luck. Got a Charcadet, Zacian, Genesect. Not much in that one, Maxi, unfortunately. I'll tell you what, though, buddy. How about... What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. Maxi, I will toss you the little portfolio that came with this thing. How about that? LC says that's your second one, dude. Jesus. I mean, if you're interested, LC, you want to see what options you got with that, hit me up and we can chat about it. I might be willing to buy that one back, or we can put it up on eBay or something. But yeah, just hit me up. All right, are we there yet? 2 more races, I think, and then I think we're caught up finally. All right, first partner box, race number 3. Last place wins. 7 lucky shovels. All right. Last place. He's the winner. Andres, this is the one that you missed. I haven't put up the last one yet. I'm waiting until we clear all these duck races out, and then I will put some more up. Just so everybody is... All the races that are sold out are done and raced, and then we can start getting new ones up.
I'm the ripping ship stream demon, fireball bleeding through my spleen, sleeving card using protection packs, double stuffed with hitties and cream, chat screaming, one more pack. Yeah, that's the routine, ripping ship machine, feeding right to your screens, fiending for another dopamine gleam. Ha! Got that cardboard cuisine, cooking up and eating your hologram.
Jim, I don't want to curse you, but I think you got this one. Yep, Jim Sellers with the winner of this box. All right, Jim, would you like to rip it, or do you want to keep it sealed?
Fast, 400 on the dash 55 bills, $1.50 for the tax on the bag. You don't really like to brag.
Nurse Echo dropping some Swaco in the chat. Thank you, Nurse Echo, for 41 months of support. Love you, babe. Bars! Oh, wait. Should probably put his name on the card. Jim, if you're here, do you want to rip it or you want to keep it sealed? I'll see you here in a second. I'll just put it to the side for you for now. Yeah, I'm putting that to the side for him. Alright, last race, and then we're caught up. Ascended Heroes ETB. 15 total spots. First place wins again. And we got 9 shuffles. 7, 8, and 9. Good luck, everybody. First place wins. All the cute little hamsters. Go get them. Can't believe y'all went that ham on the duck races. That was crazy. I don't think we've ever had so many duck races all sold out at the same time like that before. That hamster, Andres. LC says we know we only got one night. True. True. Yeah, get your gambling in tonight, folks. Yeah, Eddie, I told you, dude. Hey, Jim Sellers, let's go. Jim came flying up from the back there. Let's go, Jim. Pokepression, welcome in. Playing some Pokemon League tournament. 1-2, lost 2 with your Oops All Eevees deck. Hey, that's what's up. Getting a couple wins with like a custom deck like that. That's still fun. Master Set Plug. How's your bunny girl doing? She's doing very nice, Master Set Plug. She's right here. She's right here and ready for grading. Actually, and yeah, speaking of grading, I did not get the PSA and BGS subs out this week. I apologize for that, but I've been caught up with some stuff after work, going with the gym and some other stuff, and I did not have time to get them actually sent. I got the sheets all ready to go and everything. They will be going out this week. I absolutely promise you PSA and BGS will be going out this week. I am sorry for the delay on that. So any cards we do add tonight will go out with this sub. Jim Sellers, though, you won the ETB. I think he's AFK, though, still, so I'm going to put it with his first partner box, and we'll see if he wants to rip a kick seal. I know, right? MSP, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. All right, so here are the things that are going up. I am putting up another Ascended Heroes ETB race right now. So another Ascended Heroes ETB race is up. The last first partner box. So Andres, this is your cue. Last first partner box race is going up right now. The Yugioh Pikachu promo is going up. $10 a spot with 30 spots for the Pikachu. And then, chat, let me know your thoughts on which one you want to do here. We have the Japanese Gold Mewtwo from Gloria Team Rocket in a 10, or the English Oricorio promo from the Charizard UPC in a 10. They're both going to be kind of similar-ish in price, give or take like 10, 20 bucks. So, price isn't really an issue, but chat, let me know what you guys are thinking. Sheila's, yes, we ran that last week. Don't remember what you got specifically. There was not a Lugia in the box, though. In fact, there was no Altart in the box at all, actually. I'd have to look at your bag, Sheilas, to know what you got. Presham, send me a DM. Okay. I'll check it here in a second. Tadeki, you got bingo, though? Damn, another 2 bingos? Tadeki and Jimmy Lee. Pika Claw says, I just pulled the Charizard. Let's go, dude. Yo, Zach R in chat. What's up, Gooner? Alright, Tadeki and Jimmy Lee, what kind of cards you guys want for the giveaway? And so far, chat is as helpful as ever with picking out slabs to run. We got 1 vote for 1 Mewtwo and 1 vote for Oricorio. God damn it, chat. And then now we got, and now we're back to being even. 2 votes for Mewtwo, 2 votes for Oricorio, 3rd vote for Mewtwo. Why are you always doing this to me, chat? Why are you always 50-50? You know what? Honestly, we're probably going to end up running both tonight anyway, so I guess it really doesn't. Alright, Hideki, Volcanion V from Chilling Rain, Chinese Espeon from Gem Volume 2, and Japanese Maractus from Battle Partners. Hideki, you can reroll all those if you want. Jimmy Lee, you got a Pokeball Bronzor from Prismatic Evolution, Larry's Kamala Ascended Heroes promo, and $5 store credit. Jimmy, you can re-roll one of those if you want. Alright, Hideki, you rolled Espeon and Volcanion, or Mega Magnetric from Mega Evolution, and the Drops in the Ocean Classic Collection card. English. Alright, Jimmy, you re-rolled Bronzor for Master Ball Vaporeon from Chinese Gem 2. That is Master Ball number 9, or Vaporeon number 9. And Jimmy, make a note that you got $5 store credit in your store balance. Unless you want to spend it, then let me know and I'll get you a coupon right now, alright? Or if you think you're going to spend it tonight, I can cut you a coupon right now, however you want to do it. Alright, I'm just gonna put both these up. So Mewtwo is going live, $10 a spot with 18 spots for the gold Team Rocket's Mewtwo. And let me work on getting the Charizard up. And then I gotta clean up the site a little bit because I am sure that Duck Race page looks like a fucking mess right now. Wait, did I say I'm sorry. Did I say Charizard? I meant Oricorio. It's because that was just a brain fart. It's because I'll tell you exactly what would happen. I was typing into the search to find the Charizard listing that is currently up there right now so I can copy it to make the Oricorio. And that's my brain short-circuited. Okay. That should also be up now too. Oricorio is $10 a spot with 15 spots for the PSA 10 Oricorio. $10 18 for the gold Mewtwo. And then $10 a spot with 30 spots for the Yu Nagaba Pikachu. And then do not forget about these two lovely slabs either. The Zygarde CGC 8.5 Blue Label has got a handful of spots left at $5 a spot, and then the Unzen SR from Azure Lane, $5 a spot. About 10 spots left on that one, I think. Hey, actually, you know what? I guess I'll see. I mean, if you can work something out with RJ, you might be able to do that. Nine spots left on the Unzen. Pressure. Pressure, let me get you your code. I just DM'd it to you, Poke Impression. MSP says, started up a 3-pack battle. Let's go. And Cheesy Loop says she jumped in. Let's go, Cheesy. Okay, so we are caught up on all the deck races. We are caught up on giveaways. But we do still have some more to run tonight. And we can get back to the queue. Finally, it's been 3,000 years. LC, you got a box of Azure Lane. Oh dang, MSP, I didn't know it was your birthday tomorrow, dude. Happy early birthday. I'm sure I will say happy birthday to you in a minute. I'll see if I can find something for you, MSP. I don't know about that bunny girl, though. I went through the trenches for her, dude. I pulled that kitty cat congrats card, man. I had to. I'll find you something, though. Yo, actually, wait. Hey, you share a birthday with Nurse Echo, then. Yeah. Let's go. All right, LC, let's see if we can get you something from this box. You are starting out with the Sirius SR. I think I showed it off last week, MSP, but I will be sending that congrats card over to Jimmy Lee because he's going to be going to Japan here like in a month. And he said that he's going to try to handle that for me. It's you get a promo, a playmat, and I think there's one other thing you get for sending that in. Zen says 3 different promos and a playmat. Okay. Wait, I thought you only sent me one picture of a promo last week. No Shiro. Did you send me all 3? Where did you post those again, Zen? Was that in Ma General? Scroll back forever. What even was last week? I guess I'm just scrolling. Just trying to search it, but I can't find it. Oh, you DM? Okay, that helps out. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I guess I do only really remember the sussy one. That's right. If you want to see the sussy promo, you're going to have to go watch last week's stream. I don't want to show it off again. But the other two is this chick throwing puzzle pieces at you. And that's the clothed version of the SSP that Zen pulled last week. And then that's the playmat. Yeah, there is one promo that's kind of lewd, but it's very sussy in my opinion, so yeah. You get those 3 cards in the playmat if you pull one of the congrats cards. There is another congrats card in the case. The big problem with it is they only ship to Japan, as far as I know, so you got to have a hookup in Japan with an address. Zen says I should show Sheilas the SSP. Fine. This is the SSP that we pulled out of the Lycee case last week. Kind of dark and hard to see, but can we get some light on that? No. It's just a really dark card. But yeah, so that's the chick that was in the clothes on the playmat and on the one card. But this card, she has no clothes on. There is a chance that there is another one of these in the rest of the boxes. SSPs are totally random. Out of Lycee, there's no guarantees. There's just 3 signatures per case. The SSP replaces one of those signatures, or as far as we know, it does. LC, second hit for your box. Do you think you can win against me? Sheila says half the cards censored on that. Yeah. Double rare Pamiets. And we got our last hit here, LC. No signature, unfortunately. Check love for the last box hit. Oh, Zen, by the way, I don't know if you were here earlier, but note down in our DMs that I gave away Yorktown the second SR out of your pool of SRs. And LC, I'm going to toss you a Plymouth SR. A little bit of pity on the race and the box. But you'll get the Plymouth SR as well here too, man. Zen, note that down too. If I remember right, LC, you did not want the bulk on this, right? Just the hollows and up. As far, I mean, as long as there's no shenanigans like the last time's end, there should be. We've only hit 2 out of this case to my knowledge. And I have not sold any sealed. You hit the first one, Zen, whatever that one was, I can't remember, and then Maxi pulled the Unzen SP last week. Those are the only 2 SPs that I've seen out of this case. What's up, cool gamer? Hope you're doing well tonight, homie. Indy, 3 perfect order bundles and 5 mega. Indy, you've been on a tear with the perfect order set, but you are still missing that meow. So let's see if this will be the week we can hit it for you. Nice, dude. That today is a really nice art. And the Lycia's appeal as well. I think actually, speaking of Lycia, pretty sure Eddie sniped me a Lycia full art from Celestial Storm in a 10. I don't know if I'm going to keep that for PC or use it for duck races, but I do know that it's a pretty expensive slab. It's like 500 something bucks. I don't have it yet though, because it's on its it's going to it's got to go to authentication first. Actually, Zen, yes I did, and you know what, thanks for the reminder too, because I need a, I don't know if they're going to give me a master case or not, Zen, through that TCG corner, but I mean, I think for the price, I think it's the better thing to do. I need to remember to order another 7. Is what they end their pre-orders tomorrow, Sunday. Pink says, how did I acquire the BGS? It wasn't a BGS, it was CGC, Pink. God, who did I get that from? I think I bought that as part of a lot off of 3BP. I mean, first edition WotC cards are worth grading no matter what. Pretty much. As long as, well, for commons and uncommons if they're in good condition. Here are the slabs that I'm still questioning why 3BP had. And I don't know. I don't even know what to do with. I think these got to go into like a pull box of some shit. Because What are these? Japanese Palkia, V-Star and a 9 from V-Star Universe, just the regular one. Duraludon VMAX. Pidgeot's V-Star from V-Star. Goodra V-Star. Swinub in an 8. I guess at least that's an art rare. And a Mungidori in an 8. Those ones I could at least use for a giveaway, but these I have no idea what I'm gonna do with. No idea, bro. I gotta get on to Whatnot. I gotta get on to Whatnot and be like, yo, chat, these are worth $150. Buy them up. Chat, why are we sleeping? Cool Gamer says cracking. I don't even think those are worth cracking. They're definitely not worth grading, even if they hit 10s. Yes. Yes, and I am planning on at least getting, like, I wanted to get 2 master cases of Brown Dust. I'm sure people are going to be into that set. So people like Azure Lane and Azure Lane and Nikkei and Brown Dust, at least from what I see from looking at the characters, I haven't played the game, but Brown Dust the game is like Azure Lane and Nikkei, but on crack. Indy, our perfect order packs here out of these bundles is looking rough. Starscream. You'll give me 40. Fucking sold, dude. Whatever. Sure. Is that including the Swinub and the Swinub and the Monkey Starscream? Or just the other 4? It's on, I mean, whatever. I would probably give you all 6 for 40, honestly. No, I have not gotten any of that, Zen. That's something I need to look into. I think I missed the pre-orders on that set. Eddie, I don't know what kind of bundles I grabbed you, but these have been doo-doo. 4 EXs so far. And nada else. Come on, Perfect Order. Don't do this. Another Lapras. Does he Zen? All right, I'll have to look at that then. Oh wait, that's the set that I was kind of iffy on, I think. Actually, wait, wasn't it? Because it's not a straight waifu set. There's a lot of different animes in there. It's like Dengenki Buko and this is like got Goblin Slayer and a bunch of shit. Skarmory EX. Yeah, I'm sure there probably will be that day, right? Indy, I am at a loss here. I am so sorry. Unless this last pack has the Meowth, then I won't be sorry. Come on, perfect order. That was booty cheeks. Not even good booty cheeks. Those were 3-week-old swamp ass booty cheeks. Come on, can we save it? One last pack for all the hits. Rosa, Scatterbug. Oh, that's right. I have no words for that. Indy, I'm so sorry. I mean, all things considered, you had a 1 in 3 hit rate, but it was just all EXs. Oh, wait, wait. Yeah, you guys are just telling me about the avatars. There's something weird going on with Steam on my PC. My old PC, I used to just be able to, like, open up the avatar application and it would start everything up perfectly just fine. Now, for some reason, this PC is, like, making me sign into Steam and a bunch of shit.
Call me the dealer. Ripping packs cleaner than a tax evasion schema. Got that who's next energy, big flex energy. Viewers throwing donuts like a slot machine symphony. Yeah, the packs keep coming, my thumbs keep drumming.
Nah, I'll get them up.
My mind's still running, we don't sleep. Now we peek in the thunder. We pulling gold cards while y'all pull blunders. Ripping shit, baby, this the late night slapper. Dark Echo's crew got the back snatch swagger. Mods and Dark Star Kirby are my helpers. Together with the #1 scalper. Pax fly, oh my. PSA certified. Pax fly, no lie. Echo never dies. Pax fly, oh my. PSA certified.
Where we at?
Echo never dies. Pack popping prodigy, properly polished in policy. Pulling pristine Pokemon, practically prophecy. Packs pow per
Hey guy, this is a new PC. So, you know, I actually did have a scary moment though. I don't know what happened, and I hope it doesn't happen again. But last Sunday, I came home from visiting my mom and grandma, and my PC was off, so I booted up my PC, and like it asked me to log into Windows, so I logged in, and it was like user profile cannot be found, and it kept doing that. It said it like 3 times, so I was like, all right, I'll restart. I restarted my PC. It let me sign in now. But it was like my PC was reset. Except for the fact that all the applications that I had already installed were still there, but all the data for those applications was gone. Like, you know what I mean? Like, OBS was reset to default OBS. All my web browsing history was gone. It was so fucking weird. And I was about to cry because I was like, I have to reset my whole, like, restart, you know, redo everything that I just did this whole week. And I was like, all right, let's calm down for a second. I restarted my PC one more time. It signed in and everything was there just fine. But I was about to flip my fucking shit. Alright, Indy, first pack of Mega Evolution, we got Mega Obama. Full art. And then Indy, I know I've given you perfect order bulk all the way up until now. Do you still want more perfect order bulk? No more? Okay. Yeah, nigga, I'm pretty happy. I'm glad it worked out too. For a few minutes there, I was not a happy man. Outside that, though, this PC's been pretty good for the week and a half or so that I've had it so far. Outside that one little, whatever the hell, glitch, technical issue, whatever you want to call it. Another full art. We got the Mega Guardy full art. Like hard drive storage, Master Chessman, I think it's about the same. I moved my, I had a, I've got a 4 terabyte hard disk that was in my old PC that I just swapped into this one. And then I think both of them had 1 terabyte SSDs in them already. So I think it's the same exact storage. I don't think I've ever come close to using all that anyway. I don't really download all that much shit. I mean, probably the biggest files that I got on my PC are like my music folders with all the music for the streams. Those are probably the biggest files that I've got. Or I guess maybe some of my like backups of like some of the videos and shorts that I've made. I mean, that's the thing, Chessman, is I don't really play too many games, so. Mega Evolution was a little bit better for you there, Indy. Mega Guardy and Mega Obama Snow. Full arts. Indy, I'm gonna give you a Gold Zora Arc V-Star from Lost Origin. For the poopy perfect order. No problem. And you helped me out a lot too, Indy, letting me grab some of your dupes from Perfect Order, so I do appreciate that. Alright, Sheilas. You're up with an Ascended Heroes post. Let's get our next round of bingo going as well. Next round of bingo is up. Well, you know, Pink, maybe you just need to get good, dude. Maybe you need to get better cheats than the cheaters. I mean, to be fair, Chespin, though, I mean, who plays COD for the campaigns? You know what I mean? I mean, I will say that I did like the original Modern Warfare 2 campaign. I guess, but most Call of Duty campaigns are pretty forgettable. Honestly, the only thing I really remember out of the Modern Warfare 2 campaign is No Russian or whatever. Because that was a crazy ass fucking scene. The No Russian cutscene. Sheila's. Sheila's, your Lucario promos pretty decent. Did I not? Let me see, Jimmy. Oh shit. Good call, dude. Whoops. Okay, I fixed it. Yeah, I changed the description of that and not the actual title. My bad. Sheila, you want to grade that Lucario? Okay, we'll get it in there for you. But let's see if we can pull you some fire here out of Ascended Heroes. Good luck. Eddie says that airport level. Yeah, that's. I don't think it's a level though. Do you get to play No Russian? I thought it was just. I just remember the cutscene. Or do you actually get to play through that? It's been a hot minute since I played Warfare 2. But yeah, it's definitely a fucked up mission because your character is supposed to be undercover, working with the Russians to gain intel, and then they make you gun down an airport full of civilians. And then they fucking kill you anyway because they knew you were a snitch. Probably got to be the craziest COD mission that they've ever done.
I don't need no badge of truth. Just me.
Pikachu!
And these rare candy blues.
Dreepy art rare. I'm honestly surprised they haven't done something like that, Chessman. But I feel like the Call of Duty games and stuff like that try to stay away from the Middle East as much as possible because it's obviously a very hot topic IRL. And I don't know if they want to be putting out games where America's fighting against the Middle East country because we already do that enough. What's up, Blue Sword? It has been a minute. I hope you've been well, dude. Regi CX. Yeah, Jimmy, I mean, right? Like, just it would just be seen as like a bunch of like American propaganda. Unless they do some shit like the US was actually the bad guys. Oh wait, that's real life too. Shit, I don't know. All right, come on, Sheila. We can use another hit or two here. Come on. Obstagooner. Pangoro. And we will take that, baby. The Mega Dragonites. Very nice, Sheila. And I got good news there too, Sheila. That looks pretty damn clean too. Yeah, centering's pretty good, and everything else looks pretty good, so that might be a shot there too, Sheila. Alright, come on, one more hit. Last pack magic. We got a Badoo, Dratini, Meow, Shuppet, Mimikyu, Salazzle and Lily, Carkol, Medicham, and Sad Cargo. Well, I'd say that Dragonite definitely saved that box a little bit. You got the Dreepy Art Rare, Pikachu EX, Regice EX, and the Mega Attack Rare Dragonite EX. And Sheilas, did you want the bulk from that, or just the hollows? You want Togepi's? I can make that happen. Blue Sword. Yeah, I still have your cards, man. I don't think it's been 6 months, so pretty sure they're still up here even. Yes, sir. If it is getting close to 6 months since you bought those, though, do make sure that you grab shipping or place another order. And that also goes for anybody else as well. I did put out a message last week, but do make sure you're getting close to 6 months from the last time you placed an order, or if I have been holding on to like a giveaway slab for you, if you're international, I need you to pick up the shipping to get that out of here too. I'm starting to run out of space from a lot of ship just sitting here. Sheila, I got 2 Togepi's here for you. If I see some more throughout the night, I will try to grab them. Actually, wait, Chip had some shit, didn't he? Oh yeah, he did. He did, because I remember you saying something about that Togepi earlier. That's perfect order. Suspended. Tasmo. You want the Skitty too now? Oh my goodness. Wait, Skitty's in perfect order, though. That's not ascended. That's alright, though. Where'd you go? How'd you know? Feels like it's been forever that you've been gone. Who sings that, chat? Am I missing the Skitty? Oh wait, that is Ascendant. Wait, I thought Skitty was in. I must be tripping. My bad. That is Ascendant. Thought that was perfect order he was in. Alright, well I'll keep a lookout for more. Jimmy, you got it right. Yes, that is Fort Minor. I don't know if I hit the lyrics completely right. It's been a while since I've heard listened to that song, but I don't remember who they were talking. I don't think they were talking about what's his face in that song. I think they were talking about Mike Shinoda. Chester, there we go. Not to disrespect him by saying what's his face, but for some reason my brain kept saying chess, but then it would go pin, chess pin, and I was like, that's not right. It's not chess pin. And I'm trying to think of chess what. Sheila, if I see some more Togepi's and Skitties, I'll try to remember to toss them to you, but I got you a couple of each at least. You know, it's ironic that I forget people in Fort Minor because they literally have a song called fucking Remember the Name. 10% luck, 20% skill, 30% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain. This is 100% reason to remember the name. I don't think those percentages add up, by the way. I think I was off by one. It's definitely 50% pain, though. I remember that. Oh, wait, Sheila, she already got cards in here. %15 concentrated power oil. Thank you, Jimmy. 271. What, 217? All right, Brett, you're up with 2 perfect order packs. After that, I'm going to take a short intermission, and we are going to run the giveaway for the perfect order ETB for tier 2 members. Jimmy says, according to Google, Mike Shinoda wrote that song about his wife. You know, I guess that makes sense because it is a female singing the chorus, Jimmy, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Brett, we got Snobby, Retata, and a 4-art forest. Bing says NBA Street, bro. They don't even make the street games anymore, right? Like NBA and NFL Street. I don't think they've made those for quite a few years now, huh? Those used to be like some of the best games back in the day. Those games were better than the actual NBA and NFL games. Haseo, I have not. You want me to do it right now before I take the break? Gengar Hollow. All right, Brett, you got 4 Forest of Vitality. I'll tell you what. Let me do the break and the ETB giveaway, Haseo, and then I'll ask it after that. That way I can put everybody on notice right now that in about 10-15 minutes there's going to be one single trivia question tonight. And the prize will be the Ditto Hollow from Fossil. Courtesy of Haseo. So here's your notice. Make sure that you're paying attention for that. Shiny, the ETB giveaway is a tier 2 member thing, so I don't have to have an open giveaway. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Starscream, it's for the people that pay at least the $10 a month membership. Tier 1 member is the $5 membership, Tier 2 is the 10, Tier 3 is the 20. Baited with a bingo? Another double bingo? All right, you know what, guys? Bingo's done for the night. Jesus Christ, that's 3 double bingos in one night. It's crazy, dude. 3 double bingos. We've had like 1, maybe 2 in a night. I don't think we've ever had 3. Jay Busy the best. Thank you for the sub. Alright, Faded and Dead Guy, what kind of cards you two want? Also, I'm just kidding, there will still be a few more rounds of bingo, but might have to change the rules to where double bingo doesn't count anymore. I guess it's making up for tomorrow. All right, true. All right, Faded. $5 store credit for you, Faded. Chinese Jolteon. Or is that? Actually, I think that's Korean Jolteon. Yeah, that's Korean Jolteon. Never mind. And we got Japanese Sceptile GX from Tag Team All-Stars. Japanese. And Dead Guy, you got Korean Sylveon VMAX, Erica's Vileplume from Ascended Heroes, and Japanese Gourgeist DX from Ninja Spinner. Dead Guy, you can reroll one of those if you want. The Gourgeist. I did get traded in the Gourgeist for a Vaporeon Cosmos Hollow from the poster collection of Prismatic. There you go, man. Appreciate you guys. And Faded, let me DM you your coupon. I DM'd it to you, sir. Actually, you know, in the interest of time, I guess we're just gonna run. Yeah, we could run both these at once. 2 separate races, though, so you still have a chance to win both. Alright, so these are both Tier 2 member giveaways. One is the Perfect Order binder, engraved with the Perfect Order logo and Zygarde art on it, and Mega Starmie on the back. And then the other is Perfect Order ETB. All right, total of 44 members eligible for this race. Winning the ETB. ETB is going to be spot number 29. And winning the binder, spot number 6. All right, and we're shuffling each race 4 times. All right, we're ready to go. Good luck to all the members. I appreciate you. Again, thank you guys for helping support the channel. It goes a long way to helping with the giveaways and the shipping costs associated with them. So thank you guys very much for being members. Thank you for donos and gifted memberships. Appreciate you. 2 winners here. One for the ETB, one for the perfect order binder. Spot on, or the race on the left is the ETB, and number 29 is the winner over there. Race on the right is for the binder, and spot number 6 is the winner for that one. Best of luck to everybody. Going in 3, 2, 1.5. If I can find my mouse, there it is. 1, go! All right, I'll see you guys in a few. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna have to take another break here in a second because that really wasn't a break. I got done finishing the queue and it's time to come back, so. But in the interest of moving things along, let's divvy this stuff out. All right, Binder. Binder was spot number 6. And that is My Cards. Yo, let's go My Cards. Very nice. And for the ETB, spot number 29. And that is Zen. Zen starting up his perfect order ETB stash. Probably going to stick him right next to those Shrouded Fable ETBs then, huh? Zen, I am guessing that you're keeping the perfect order sealed. So if you want me to rip it, let me know. And then My Cards, congrats on the binder, man. Again, I'm really liking these binders, these engraved binders off Etsy, man. They're kind of expensive, but they're nice. And they hold a lot of cards, they do their job well, and they're fancy. So I'm gonna continue probably buying these and giving one away for every set for the foreseeable future. So but yeah, My Cards, congrats on that binder, dude. Yeah, it is. I started that. I've got my own, like I said. Got my own. Loads up pretty well. Even when full, it holds the cards pretty well. No, we had, it was you, Cheesy Loops, right? That won the Ascended Heroes one? The Ascended Heroes binder was pretty dope. Yeah, it didn't have anything on the back, but... Now this one is kind of fat, though. It's got a lot of cards. Loaded up this week, Cheesy? That's awesome. All right. Yes, trivia time. Trivia time, and then I'm going to take another short break to actually get a break. So make sure you are caught up to live. Everybody make sure you're caught up to live, because the first person that answers this question correctly is going to win the Ditto card. Now, it's been a minute since we've done trivia, so the rules are: first person that I see on my end answer the question correctly, spelled correctly. Capitalization and punctuation does not matter, but spelling does. Will win that Ditto. Answers might look different on your end, or the order of chats might look different on your end, but if you refresh the chat, it should show how I see it. That has to do with YouTube processing and all that shit. So, but before we do that, it is midnight my time, so in the interest of celebrating Master Set Plug, hopefully he's still somewhere around here, and Nurse Echo. I think Nurse Echo went to bed, but for Master Set Plug, happy birthday, at least for me in my time zone. We'll hit you again when it's your time zone. But cheers to you, happy birthday. I don't know how old you're turning MSP, but happy birthday. Everybody else that's chilling, hope you guys are having a good night too. Thank you for hanging out and being part of the community. Would not be here without you guys, so much love to everybody. If you are sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly. And as always, guys, let's pull some more fire and have some more fun. Cheers, everybody. All right. With that being said, here is the trivia question to win you the Ditto. We have recently seen a couple cards that have not had a card printed for them in a long time. in perfect order with the Tyrunt and the Amoris and Aurorus and stuff like that. They have their second and third copies of cards. Which Pokemon out of the 1,000 plus Pokemon, which Pokemon only has one card? I didn't even finish the question, Zukun. What the fuck? Damn, Maseo, apparently your trivia question was too easy, dude. I do think we've asked that before at some point. It's probably been a minute, but yes, Kung Fu only has one single card printed for him so far. I believe it's in Battle Styles? You know what? That should have been the follow-up question for something else. What set is it in? I think it's in Battle Styles though, right? Chilling Rain. Damn, I wouldn't have got that right. And I guess technically that's an English only question too, because technically there's the reverse holo. And it was reprinted in VMAX Climax in Japanese, so I guess that's an English only question. Zukun, congrats on the Ditto Holo, bro. Please make sure you say thank you to Haseo. He's the one that donated it. I appreciate you, Haseo. Shiny says, do reprints even count? Probably not, because it's the same card art and everything. You're probably right. I just love how I wasn't even done answering the question. Zuko knew exactly where that was going. Maybe I led too far into it, though. I'm sure he probably would have known anyway had I just jumped right to the question, but I was trying to build up to it. And as soon as I said certain cards only got their second and third card printed recently, he knew where it was going. Oh man. Alright, well, Zuku, congrats. Haseo, thank you very much for donating that. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, we will still have some more giveaways, some more bingo, a couple more packs to go out, and I guess, you know what, I do need to run a slab this week, right? So I guess Starscream, you're picking up all these BGS slabs, so I'll put those aside for you along with the cards. But we do this. That's kind of fancy. All right, our slab giveaway this week will be a Rainbow Giratina V-Star and a PSA 9 from Lost Origin. And we will run that in a little bit. I guess I'll open up that giveaway now and we'll run it in a bit. Feel free to jump in if you want. Before I take this break though, did that Zygarde sell out? 2 spots left on the Zygarde. Jim Sellers picked up 5 spots. You want your chance to win this Zygarde. 2 spots left on it for $5 a piece. This card does go for like 60 bucks, even raw. So this would be the equivalent of like a PSA 9 with the new labels. So don't feel like you have to, Jim. I'd say, Jim, you know what? If you don't want to jump in, give it a second. And if it doesn't sell out here in like 10 minutes or whatever, then maybe buy them. But let's see. If you want to see if anybody else jumps in now, that it's pretty close to running. Up to you. Also, what's up, Riku-chan? I hope you're doing well tonight, Riku-chan. And then what else do we got? Unzin's got 5 spots. Unzin's got 5 spots left on him, or on her. The last first partner illustration box has got 4 spots left. Pikachu Unagaba is about halfway sold out. 14 out of 30 spots. Oricorio is at 8 out of 15. And the Mewtwo Gold is at 4 out of 18. Those are the ones closest to running. I guess Test and Rivals Pokemon Center ETB has 13 spots left too, so a little bit over halfway. Alright. With that being said, give me like 5 more minutes here, guys, so I can take a proper break without having to update the queue a bunch. Though I already see emails, so I feel like I'm gonna have to update the queue anyway with some more shit. But yeah, please give me a couple more minutes, and I will be back for your rip and ship and giveaway needs. BRB. All right, I am back. That still turned into a lot of queue updating, but I should be good for a little bit now. Thanks for your patience, guys. Let's see where we were at. We have Soggy's Adventure up next with a Perfect Order booster bundle. The Pikachu is sore. For real? God damn. Shit. Alright, what do I have to replace that? Alright, something along the lines of that. These are the first ones that came that I saw. I probably did get a little bit deeper, but there is a Japanese Celebi V alternative art. We got the Japanese Mega Dream Mega Attack Rare Charizard in a 10. Venusaur from base set in an 8. Or the Japanese Salamence Korokoro promo in a 10. I'm pretty sure the Celebi might be the cheapest one out of all those. The rest of these are going to be like at least 300. So does anybody have a preference? I'll let chat think on it. For the moment, let's get through Soggy's booster bundle. Good luck, Soggy's. Probably Eddie, but you know, I know the other ones are still nice too, so. That Salamence is a pretty cool card. I don't think I'd ever seen that Salamence before before Eddie sniped that slab for me. He was able to grab 7 spots, Shiny, so let me double check that. I'll double check everything. Just put him down for 7 for right now. Ooh, there we go. Soggy's full art Zygarde. Got another vote for Salamence. Gengar Reverse Spinacle and a Superior. It's alright, Shiny. Maybe I made a typo somewhere in the page or something. Or the Q channel. Don't beat yourself up over it. It's probably my fault. Eradicate Art Rare. Somebody battle Carl. Carl wants to battle. Somebody help the homie out. To be clear with the avatars, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, last pack for Soggies. We got Judgman, Luxray, and Luxray. Alright, Soggies, mainly 2 hits from that bundle. You got the Raticate and Mega Zygarde full art. You did get 1 reverse holo Gengar, though. Still like a buck. Not too shabby. Pikachu. Pikachu. Nope, I'm on the page. Okay, so Sheila's with 3. Pasadena with 2. Faded with 5. Indy with 4. Jim Sellers with 9. Wait. Where's the other 2 spots from Jim coming in? I don't see that. Did I? Hold on. It still wouldn't add up though, right? Then we'd be at 29, wouldn't we? No, it's those 2 spots because that's 32. What did I fuck up there? Oh, Jim Sellers with the order that says 2 Pikachu spots, 2 Zygarde spots, and 2 Ascended spots. The Pikachu spots are supposed to be 2 Mewtwo spots. That's where the fuck up is. I don't know how I fucked that up. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna do the Salamence. I've seen 2 people say Salamence. Again, I think that'll be around the Pikachu price. Okay, yep. $10 a spot, 30 spots for this. And it is going live right now. Last sale on this happened 5 days ago at $260 on eBay. And then there were 2 sales last year, both above 300. Yeah, the price charting only has 4 sales of that card listed. What's the pop on that thing? Only 4 sales listed. This shit's got to be a pretty low pop card, right? PSA population 0. What? Bro, it's so rare that PSA hasn't even graded any, even though they have, apparently. And this price is not... That's not the same... Wait. That's the price I'm seeing on price charting. So price charting didn't pick up this sale, 210. Is there a way to see? XY promo? It says population 14 for PSA 10s. Right? Or wait. I guess there's two. Wait, there's 2 different ones here. What's the difference? Maybe that's why price charting's not picking shit up. And they're both Korokoro. There's not another listing on here on price charting. Okay, but even then, let's say these are both mixed together. There's 43 and 14, so population 57. Oh shit, wait, scroll down. Oh, I see. The gym battle. Huh. Okay, never mind. All right, population 430 in it then, if that's the one. I don't know if there's a difference, though, between all those. Is there all Korokoro? I think they're all the same. Oh, no, this has to be the gym battle because it's got the gym battle stamp on it. Then. Right? No, but price charting's got the same stamp on it, too. I don't know. Interesting. Oh, that could be it. M Salamence instead of Mega Salamence. Let me try to look at that up. That doesn't pop anything up on price charting. It only pops up the English one. Okay, so this, okay. This is the one. This is the one that's just the Korokoro, not gym battle. Salamence, no EX. And apparently that one. Apparently that one's crazy. All right. Jimmy says, who cares? It's a sick card. I still want to be informative and let you guys know what you are trying to buy. You know what I mean? If I wanted to show bullshit cards, I'd go to whatnot. All right. Speaking of though, Jim, you are up next. Perfect Order ETB. Oh shit, you said you wanted to keep that sealed. Oh wait. Jim, which one were you talking about? I don't know if you saw that you won this, Jim. Did you see that you won the Ascended Heroes ETB, Jim? Do you want to keep both these sealed? 'Cause I don't know if you had seen that you had won the Ascended Heroes. You want them both sealed? Okay. All right. But yeah, if you did not see that you won the Ascended Heroes ETB race earlier. And then you also, I know I told you about that, but the first partner box as well. Let me get you a box started up. Yeah, but Starscream, see, here's the thing, is that's when you want, if you're gonna buy shit for sealed, ideally you want to try to get it as close to MSRP as possible. Like, if you want to hold Perfect Order long term, this is the time to buy it while people don't really want it. You know what I mean? Then when they don't reprint it anymore because nobody wants it, you'll be sitting pretty with a bunch of stock. You also had two Perfect Order packs. You did say that you wanted to jump in the battle though, Jim. So these two packs plus I don't think you have any more Pokemon packs. Jim, you gotta, we gotta figure out one more pack for you for the battle, then. Okay, and then as far as the three-pack pack battle goes right now, Jim Sellers will be in it with 2 packs of Perfect Order, 1 other pack. MSP's in it with 3 Twilight. Cheesy Loop's in it with 3 Perfect Order. And Sheilas is in it with 3 Journey Together. for the 3-pack battle. Shit. Rick, I totally didn't grab your ATVs from downstairs. Rick, I'm gonna do IJR's Licey box. I'll set up a duck race and go grab your ATVs after that, alright? I knew earlier when you grabbed those, I was like, I need to remember to grab them, and then I didn't. So not bad. She'll be up here soon. Trapman TV, thank you very much for the raid. Razzo says I'm going to pass out soon. Have a good night. You too, Razzo. You have a great rest of your weekend as well. Much love, homie. Thanks for your patience, Rick. I'm sorry about that again. $10. You want a Destined Rivals pack, Jim? $10. I can do Destined Rivals, Obsidian Flames. What you feeling? Bloodshot, thank you for the sub. $3BP, it's not super deep. We have this Licey box, we have a Surging Sparks ETB, Twilight ETB, another Licey box, another Licey box, Perfect Order bundle, and then a Dragon Ball box, and a couple Evo Scaz packs. I guess that's kind of deep. Depends on how you want to look at it. And obviously some duck races to mix in as well. You know what, Razzo, before you go, how about this? Make sure you are in... Yeah, make sure you're in that giveaway, Razzo, because you can still win even if you're not here, since you... I think you upgraded your membership, right? So even if you're not here, you can still win that slab that you're in... that the giveaway is open for. Starscream says, after midnight, the loot cards come out. We started this... Licey and Azure Lane was the first thing we opened on the stream today. 4 hours ago. It's always after midnight here, dude. Alright, IJR, let's see if we can get you another Siggy, boy. Good luck. We got that chick. Aid, we'll take her. That's the bunny girl. Just a regular rare, but still. Come on, I want to see that 1 KR though. I want to see that 1 KR. Give it to us. We got the chick with the gun for the first SR hit. Second SR hit with the schoolgirl. This chick getting carried off by her mans. And Blondie. Alright, that's all the SRs for the box. They came out pretty quick. Let's see what the box hit's gonna be. This is it. All right, KR coming up. Come on, IJR, come on. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take the inner tube chick. Not bad at all. Still a couple packs left though. Let's see if there's a bonus in here. There are sometimes bonuses that are not signatures. All right, last couple packs. Point card. And I think that is it. Yeah. No bonus hit that one, IJR. But not a bad KR, dude. I think we hit this one last week. She decent. She decent. Don't know her name though. You got her, you got the schoolgirl, you got the chick with the gat, you got Blondie, and that chick. IJR, do you want the bulk from that box? I'm pretty sure you probably got all the cards. There's really not a whole lot of like common and uncommon cards in this set. But if you want, I'll toss you the bulk from this one too. Just to be on the safe side. Just hits hollows. Did you want the bulk from the last one? Or should I take that out? You'll get the one from the last one. There are going to be a couple non-holo cards though, because the rare cards in this set are non-holo. The regular rares. Taba, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. IJR, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for going in. Congrats on the Siggy earlier. And also congrats on the very nice grades that you got on some of your cards, man. I did see that you picked up shipping, so I will get you shipped out next week, homie. All right, Zygarde race while I go get Rick's boxes. Wait. Do we get... Wait, is that sold out? I thought Jim had... We didn't get 2 more spots on here for Jim. Did I send that message? Peachy spot? Yeah, this should be... And Jim should have a total of 7 spots for the Zygarde. Yep. You're good, Shiny. I know I'm sure it's been tough keeping up with the Duckies tonight. So. All right, random spot out of 15 is spot number 14. 5 shuffles. All right, good luck. Spot number 14, which is second to last place, gets the Zygarde slab. Good luck. I'll be back in a few. All right, I'm back. Rick, while this race is running, what are you going to want from these ETBs? Do you want the ETBs itself? Do you want the sleeves? What all you want? You want the booklets? Just want the hits? Are you sure, man? You winning on the ETBs. I mean, I won't twist your arm if you don't want the other stuff, but... All right, spot number 14. Jim Sellers. Starscream says called it. I mean, that's a pretty educated guess, Starscream. I mean, Jim had half the spots, so... I mean, it was a 50-50 chance, pretty much. Jim, you got the CGC Blue Label Zygarde EX Full Art from Fates Collide. Probably could regrade this. It would at least go up to a CGC 9. New CGC 9. Could probably get a PSA 9 out of it, too, as well. Subgrades are 2 9s and an 8.5 for the corners and surface. Rick says, I'll take the sleeves, I suppose. How about this, Rick? What if I covered the shipping above $6? Would you take the actual ETBs then? If you still wouldn't take them then I won't ask anymore, but I just want to make sure, because I do have loose Surging Sparks packs on the store that it would have been cheaper to buy 9 Surging Sparks packs than the ETB. That's why I'm kind of like pushing for it. So I just want to make sure that you're, that you feel like you're getting good value out of it. That's all. But I'll stop asking, I guess. All right, Twilight Masquerade. If you just do the regular $6 shipping, Rick, I'll cover a box shipping for you this time. You've been going in past couple weeks. I owe you a little bit, man. Besides, you need somewhere to store all these nice new cards you're getting, dude. Why not in some fancy new ETBs? Did that really not cut? Did I not change the photo on it either, Shiny? Damn, I really jacked up that listing, huh? Wait, yeah, I changed the... Oh, but I didn't use the one that you made. I see. Where is that? Wait, I didn't even download the one you made. What? The Charizards are... Did I just not download the Mewtwo? I downloaded the Charizard. I downloaded the Oricorio. I must have just never clicked on that Mewtwo. Whoops. To my knowledge, then, yes, there are 3 SPs left. All right, Rick. You got your promo Magneton, which actually does not look too bad. There's a little ding up there at the top, though. Unfortunate. Centering wise, looks pretty good, though. Surging Sparks, or I'm sorry, Twilight Masquerade, Teal Mask, Ogre Pond, pretty heavy on that left side. There are a couple boxes of Lycia and Q right now, though. Zen, just so you're aware. Alright, Rick, good luck, dude. Here we go. Starting with the Twilight Masquerade. Bro, that Ogre Pond promo, man. No love for the Ogre Pond? That's crazy that that's so cheap, especially when Twilight Masquerade ETBs aren't exactly cheap. Enamorous and Chandelure. Screamtail EX. Yeah, right, Shiny? Yeah, it's a unique freaking promo too. In that regard. What's up, Dixus? The packs here leaving a little bit to be desired. Come on, still got 4 packs. Show us that, Greninja. Diplin, Pheasantipity, and a Monkey Dork. Damn, a fucked up ass promo pass. Poor guy. Not looking like I picked the right ETB here, though, unfortunately. Last pack magic for the Twilight. Come on, man. Come on. Give us something here. Bullpix. Chi-Yu. Lucky Helmet. Alright, put that on. Put the Lucky Helmet on. Spinnerack. Goldeen reverse. That was a dookie ass ETB. All right, let's see if Surgeon Sparks got something instead. Come on, man. I just said Rick's gonna have a whole bunch of nice new cards coming that he's gonna put in his ETBs. Don't make me look like a fool here, Pokemon. Come on, Booty Chew. Let's go, villain. I still think this song that's playing right now is like one of my favorites that I've ever generated with Suno. I've been jamming out. I listen to this song like probably once a day since I generated it. Hey, we'll take that. Cerule JR. Yo, Jimmy, that's kind of true. I don't think VLC has that either. But I know some of these songs in this playlist I've had to have listened to hundreds of times. Some of these playlist songs have been in there since like the first year of streaming. So average of 2 streams a week for 3 years. Back in the day, the playlist used to repeat itself at least once because we didn't have that many songs. So I'm sure some of these songs I've heard way too many times. Some of you guys. Oh! Oh! Booty Chew! Come on, dude. Booty Chew, come on, dude. Come on. All right, we'll still take it. We'll still take it. Hydreigon EX SIR. Super off center. Dude, I thought it was. I didn't see. I'm really surprised I didn't see that evolution box, considering how thin that left border is. I did not see that evolution box at all. That is a pretty crazy OC card for an SIR, dude. Some schmutz in that sleeve. What a tease, though, man. What a tease. Booty Chew will return in Avengers Doomsday. Eggs EX. Starscream, I can't really give you an exact number because how this business started up was not. I didn't initially start doing YouTube and stuff with the intent of doing rip and ship. I started doing YouTube because my buddy wanted to open up Pokemon cards with me. And we were opening up so much that we figured we should put it on YouTube to record it because we were spending so much money. So at first I was just opening for personal, like doing personal stuff. Kirby was opening stuff, and then we were doing giveaways, but it took us, honestly, it didn't take us that long to get monetized. It took us about 6 months of doing YouTube to finally get monetized, but even then, like, it wasn't bringing in that much money. Like, I was, at one point in the first year, I was streaming 4 times a week, and each stream I was opening up, like, at least a booster box. I mean, back then, now that sounds really expensive right now, but back then, you know, booster boxes were only like $100 a piece, so it wasn't that bad. But still, you're talking like $400, $500 plus dollars a week and ripping stuff for myself, plus giving away shit, the shipping costs and all that. I was pretty far in debt when I started doing rip and ship. So, but luckily I had the credit and stuff to get through it. But I can't really give you a number of how much money, like, I started this business with. I started the rip and ship, I started with like 4 packs of sleep pack cases. I think I had Brilliant Stars, Fusion Strike. There were 2 other sets of sleep pack cases that I had. That's what I started the store with. So it wasn't really all that much. It's just a matter of, I mean, if you're asking for, like, so you can get into things, I will say that streaming on YouTube, there's a lot more work into it than it, like, looks like. Going live and ripping the cards is the easy part. Everything that happens off camera is the hard part. Rick, I'm going to toss you a couple extra cards here, because that Twilight ETB was ass. Surgeon at least gave you an SIR, albeit OC, but Twilight was ass. So I'm giving you Larry Staraptor art rare from Ascended Heroes, Full Art Jamming Tower from Ascended Heroes, and Pikachu EX from Prismatic Evolution. Honestly, most of my stress right now comes from the fact that it's so hard to find decently priced TCG product. It used to be pretty easy. Even like a year ago, when we were still like in the boom, but it was still kind of starting, it was still kind of easy to find product. But now it's just, man, there's so much of my time literally just goes into trying to find shit at a decent enough price that I don't have to charge way over market in order to still have some margins on it. Because everybody and their mom, all the suppliers, all the wholesalers, all the distributors right now all want market price for their shit because they know people are going to buy it. So, yeah, Shiny, I'm about to run it here in a second. I know. What do you do with all the bag cards? Like bulk cards, there's some shops out there, Tanvis, that'll take the bulk cards. It's really only efficient if you like send them off. Like, you gotta have thousands of them for it to be worth it to really send off. But I use Safari Zone. So Safari Zone's a really reputable local game store. Not around here, but they're in Delaware. You can ship them If you use a large USPS flat rate box, you can fit 7,600 cards in that box if you package them correctly. They'll give you 1.6 cents per bulk card that you send them. Ends up getting you about $90 after you pay for the shipping. It's like 25 bucks to ship, and for the 7,600 cards, they give you like 115. Otherwise, there are some cards that are playable. It's up to you whether you want to deal with selling them or not, but there are some bulk cards out there that are worth like 50 cents to $1 that can be worth to sell. Same thing with hollows too. Hollows Safari Zone will give you 4 cents per hollow or reverse. Which, if you supplement some of the bulk that you send them with some of that, it'll help make it a little bit more worth it too. Let's see, Rick. Yeah, I'm kind of contemplating on like slowing down selling on TCG Player because there's so many cards right now that are like worth 10 cents. And my view on it's always been like, oh, I'll list these 10-cent cards because maybe somebody buying like a $1 card will add a 10-cent card. And then, you know, I make an extra 10 cents anyway. And it helps cover some of the fees and the envelope and whatever. Now, like, people are just buying, like, they go on my TCG Player, they buy one 10-cent card. And that's it. Just sitting there like, man, you gonna make me make a whole ass fucking envelope and waste a stamp to send you one 10-cent card, dude? Yeah, because you know what's fucked up is I don't even make that 10 cents, Starscream. Well, I guess maybe, because TCG Player charges... If you don't spend $5, then they up your shipping costs to like $1.31 or some shit right now, so... Stamp costs 76 cents, an envelope costs a couple cents, depending if you buy them in bulk. So maybe I end up making 10 cents or more off it, but... I mean, at that point... It's not like it's hard to make an envelope, but shit, man. Even taking a couple minutes to sit there to package up one 10-cent card just feels like a waste of time. And it's been happening a lot more often lately than it used to. And it just doesn't feel worth it anymore. Not with all the other shit that I gotta do. So at that point, I'd rather just stick it in the bulk bundle that I sell to Safari Zone and get the 1.6 cents and just call it a day. All right, let's see. Let's run this giveaway. Shiny informed me that this slab is worth like 40 bucks. So you guys are eating good tonight. Make sure you're entered if you want to win it. Miriam's buys for 2 cents. Okay. Shiny, DM me the link for that because I might be interested in that. I mean, it's only 0.4 cents more, but 0.4 cents adds up when you're sending in almost 10,000 cards. Shiny says $50 actually. All right, you know what? Never mind. Shiny, you just ruined the giveaway for everybody. I'm taking it back. All right, 30 seconds to make sure you're in. You know, I should have given you one of freaking Starscream's PSA 8 V-Stars. That's what I should have given away. Come on, who doesn't want the PSA 9 V-Star Gudra? Come on, these are bangers. No, I'm not gonna go back on. It's too late. Once I say I'm gonna give away a slab, I'm not gonna. That's my fault for not making sure, double checking the price on that. When I got that, it was only like 20 bucks. So that has gone up quite a bit since I got that in. I'm a taker backer sometime, Shiny. There's been a couple times. Alright, you guys are getting the regular ass duck race. Alright, 33 total spots. You know, we'll have a couple additional winners here too. I haven't given out a pack in a minute, so we'll have a winner for a Phantasmal Flames pack and one winner for hitbox pulls. Alright. Alright, so first winner here is going to be for the slab, first spot that I pick. And that is spot number 28, gets the Giratina. Phantasmal Flames pack is spot number 2. And hitbox pulls, number 26. While this is running, we'll also do another round of bingo. No double bingos this time, though, guys. All right, don't do it. All right, good luck, everybody, in the race. Again, spot number 28 wins the slab. Spot number 2 gets a pack of Phantasmal Flames. Spot number 26 gets their choice of hitbox pulls. Good luck, everybody. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, Fink, you just cursed it, dude. Now we are going to have a triple bingo. You bastard. AFK, I'll see you guys in a few. Alrighty. See who we got. Spot number 2, getting the Phantasmal Flames. We got Pokey Chaser. Chaser, if you could just let me know if you're still here. Spot number 26 for hitbox pulls, we got Riku-chan. And Chespin with the slab win. Mods is eating good tonight, huh? All right, Chespin. Got the Rainbow Giratina and a 9, dude. Congrats. Riku-chan, let me know what kind of hitbox pulls you want. And I still need to see Pokey Chaser for the Phantasmal. Starscream. You know what? I'll just take the extra $30 that I didn't know that slab was worth, and I'll just take it off Chespin store credit. How about that? All right, Riku-chan, I still haven't seen Pokey Chaser, so I will give you the option here before I do your hitbox pulls. If you want to keep the hitbox pulls, that's fine. Or if you want to gamble and see if you can win the Phantasmal Flames pack, I can rerun the race with you in it. You let me know what you want to do, because I don't see Pokey Chaser in chat. I mean, I would say this, Riku-chan, you're guaranteed at least 2 cards right now. Versus maybe not getting anything at all. So even if they're poopy cards and not the greatest, still 2 cards. Okay, alright. Just wanted to give you the option, that's all. All right, Riku-chan, you got. See, look at that. You made the right choice, Riku-chan. $5 store credit and a Pokeball Fennel from Black Bolts. There you go. Riku, if you just want to make a note, because I know you usually pay through Cash App. If that's not your intention, moving forward, let me know and I'll cut you a coupon. But otherwise, if you want to make a note in our DMs that you got $5 off your next order, that's fine. All right, still keeping it spot number 2. I mean, if you want to, Rigu-chan, you are more than welcome to. I will not be live tomorrow, though, just so you know. Hideki, slow down, you're going too quick! Looks like Jimmy Lee. Jimmy Lee indeed. More mod rig. Yeah, Dick Suze is my wife's birthday tomorrow, so unfortunately she wants me to hang out with her instead of you guys. So, yeah. Or I guess, yeah, technically today. Jimmy, you got the Viper, Bronzong, and a monkey. No! Sorry, homie. If you squint really hard, they might look like a Charizard. Rigu-chan says unfortunate. You know, I gotta play it up for the chat, Rigu-chan. I mean, she is dragging me to bingo tomorrow, though. We're going to dinner, and then she wants me to go to IRL bingo with her, so I guess that'll be fun, maybe. Maybe if I win some money. Alright, Jim Sellers, you're up with a Lycee Overture box. Oh, you know what, Jimmy? How about this? Since I know you guys usually get a package from me anyway, I'll toss you the little portfolio. Alright, Jimmy. Little compensation. Here, look, I'll even, Dude, these things are so unwieldy. How does anybody store their cards in here, like, for real? You gotta be, like, the worst little binders known to man. Cool if you could actually like easily get your cards in there. All right, there you go, Jimmy. Look at that, dude. Started your binder.
Only for fake.
UPB. There's nobody stores. I've seen some people legitimately store some of their cards in there. Not, I wouldn't put anything in there that's good. Like, don't put a Charizard SIR in those binders, but they're kind of cool for, like, you know, little bullshit cards you don't care too much about. Jim says, let's see some hitties. Let's see some hitties indeed. Alright, got your promo. I mean, Shiny, I would probably say once it's in there, it's not bad, but it definitely, I mean, right there, empty, was kind of a bitch to try to get cards in there. So I can only imagine, like, once it's actually kind of full, it's probably even harder. Oh, nice UPB. Refurbish your own GBA. I like it. All right, Jim, let's see if we can see something nice here for you out of Lycee Overture. Best of luck. First SR of the box, we got Blondie. Okay, okay. That's probably the spiciest KR we pulled tonight. There you go, Jim. How about that? Look, she ain't even got no pants on, dude. What is she doing? Is that good? I mean, it's not one of the craziest hits in the set, but it's probably got to be up there as one of the better ones. Shiny says 47 bucks for that. For what's her name? Mana? Nana? Okay. Great if good. I mean, there still could be something else in here. Mana? Mana. Do-do-do-do-do. Mananama. Do-do-do-do. Wow, Chessman, that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of like, it's not a big set per se, Jim. There's a decent amount of KRs and stuff you can pull. As far as like the regular cards and SR cards go, it's a pretty small pool of cards. So Lycee, you're mostly opening for like the one box hit. Or two if you get a signature. Or there's the bonus hit to the CP rarity, whatever that stands for. Alright, last pack. One more SR with the chick with the mask. Ironically, the one SR we haven't seen yet, right? Alright, Jim, you got Mana. Mana KR. Yep, not bad. Shiny says she's like 50, then She's one of the better SRs. Or KRs, sorry. Yeah, there's only a handful more KRs that are better than that. In there, the rest are Siggies. Alright, yeah, we'll put it to the side for now. That would definitely be a PSA grade, though, for sure. I don't think BGS is going to grade that. Well, sir, I am doing my best to work through everything as quickly as possible. Honestly, I think we're back to the same thing where I don't think there's too much left as far as ripping goes. Actually, I guess we got a decent amount. Speaking of, Master Set Plug, you're up. Are you here? So as far as stuff left to rip, we got Master Set Plug's order here with a Lycee box and a Perfect Order bundle. This is Jim. You got a Dragon Ball box. Jonathan's got 2 Evolving Skies packs. PokePression's got a Perfect Order ETB, and then Blockboy HC's got a Ascended Heroes poster. That's what I have left in queue for right now for stuff to rip, outside of the 3-pack pack battle. So, in all honesty, kind of sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Biggest thing is going to be that Dragon Ball box. MSP says he is here. Alright, Master Set Plug. Happy birthday, dude, officially for you. Everybody make sure you wish Master Set Plug a happy birthday. I'm going to do the same in my own way before I pull you some fire here, MSP. Best of luck here, dude, on your order, and happy birthday to you. Somebody, you got to make sure we get you your spankings at some point tonight too, MSP, all right? Happy birthday, bro. Cheers to you. Cheers to everybody else. As a reminder, as always, if you are ripping tonight, please rip responsibly. If you're sipping tonight, please sip responsibly. Let's pull some more fire. Have a little bit more fun. Cheers, everybody. Let's go. All right, we'll start with your Perfect Order booster bundle. Cheesy Loops with the bingo. Sheesh. Cheesy, I'll get you set up after this order. Bro, this is the 3rd Raticate we pulled tonight. We got a rat infestation up in here. As far as that goes, Starscream, she might have opened the tab and then I don't know, but she wasn't playing on that second account, whatever that is. She has no points and no squares marked off, so. Mega Starmie. Yeah, all good. As long as you're not, if you fuck up and do something like that, as long as you're not actively playing on like both instances or whatever, I'm not gonna hold it against you. Grass Energy Gang. Yeah, well, what happened to you, dead guy? You joined, but you didn't hit a single square, dude? Did you not join until it, like, was about to finish? Or were you literally the unluckiest person in the world to not get a single square called? Alright, MSP, last pack of Perfect Order. Staryu, Ghastly, and a Chiempa. Poopy. Perfect Order, not anything too great. Starmie and Eradicates. Let's see if you can have some luck with the waifus, though. Damn, that guy, you getting back into WoW too? Yo, I guess that means we gotta start a DEG guild. I gotta start playing again. We gotta start up a 10-man raiding team. Block Boy, yes. 3 packs, anything English. Alright, master set. Let's go, dude. Good luck. For anybody wondering what those point cards that are showing up after here, I know that the code was uncovered, but these are something you can redeem through Lycee Overture, but you have to be in Japan to do it. You can get like some Lycee Overture merch and some other shit, so for the most part, I am pulling those out and not sending those because pretty much everybody is not going to be able to redeem those. But I am trying to send those over to Zen or Jimmy to handle those. I know Jimmy said he'd handle the congrats card that I pulled. Zen asked for the point card, so if we end up getting anything cool with them handling those, I will try to divvy them out. That's not a new SR, but that is a different SR that we haven't seen. Oh, hey, wait, that's the sussy chick in the promo. Isn't she? Yes, she is. She doesn't look too sussy there. She looks very sus in that promo, though. Another SR. All right, nothing yet, MSP. Come on, man. Another SR. We got the KR coming up. Got the bunny girl in front. And we got the lustful maiden in the push-up bra. Okay. I will take it. I just see Cheesy say bouncy. Pretty sure she said that before I pulled this card, but it fits. What? $7 for that? That's a travesty. There you go. There's your Siggy. And that's Chumai. That's the chick in the SSP, but that's her Siggy, dude. Her SP. There you go, MSP. Happy birthday. I think that's her, isn't it? I don't know. Her boobies look very small if it's not her. It's not her. It's Hotaru. Hotaru SP. One of the better regular signatures, though, it looks like. I guess she does look a little bit sus. Maybe we should take that off camera. I don't think she... I think she's just... I don't know. You know, I'm not going to make any comment on it. Does beat out some of the signatures. Though there's some signatures that beats out that makes me kind of question why that beats out some of the signatures. Just Japan things, I guess. Like, I mean, I'm sorry, but you're gonna tell me this beats out this? I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Hey, yo, wait. That's actually kind of a crazy KR. The fuck is that? I don't even think they censored the right part, dude. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be over here somewhere, not over there. True, I guess that's true. Source character and all that shit. Hey, you know what? I mean, it's still decent. She really do look like that other chick, though. Oh, don't tell me that this is her daughter or something, bro. Right? She does look very similar to Chumai. Starscream, because that's one of the congrats cards that you send in and you get shit for sending in. Then it says she's from a completely different... Yeah, but you know what? That looks like reused work, dude. They're like, we can't come up with a character design. Some dude's like, I know. How about we take this other chick, just make her boobies a little bit smaller. And then that guy got promoted to CEO. Shiny says, I don't think that's a wedding ring. Okay, so then in the opposite ways then, all right? So they said, let's take this chick and make her boobies bigger, and then same deal. And now you are just furthering my point. How do you do that, Andres? You go to Parliament and you go, if you would go into this card, say I. I. The eyes have it. Alright, Jim Sellers. Jim, you got 3 glorious fighters booster box. Oh wait, Cheesy, I was supposed to do your hitbox pulls first for the bingo. Cheesy, I'm guessing Pokemon, right? Oh yes, that is right too. Yes, that does bring up a good point. I do have we do have some signatures. First one's gonna go off. Nope, not her. Wrong one. Where'd she go? There she is. One more box, and the box topper signature gets raffled. Everybody that's bought a box of LC. Or LC. Of Lycee. MSP, as far as I know, yes, Lycee Overture, like, is pretty good quality. As far as, like, being able to tell you whether, like, it's off-center or anything like that, I really can't. I don't know how you tell whether cards are off-center or not with Lycee Overture, because there's, like, no border, either on the front or back, pretty much. So, looks good to me. Oh yeah, if you're asking whether or not they'll grade it, yeah, PSA doesn't give a shit about that. PSA, maybe if it's like full on nudity, they won't, but I think it's still good. Oh, Cheesy Loops, you got the boss man from ZA, Corbo's henchman that I never remember his name. Japanese Heliolisk from Mega Dream. And Ends PP Up full art, also from Mega Dream. Mr. T, pity the fool. He does actually kind of look like Mr. T. You're not wrong. Cheesy, would you like to re-roll one of those cards, or are you good with what you got? So LC Lycee is a is it a game? Well, okay, well, yeah. So Lycee Overture is a card game. You can play the card game, but Lycee itself is an amalgamation of a bunch of different visual novels and animes in Japan. The reason why, like, the set that I'm selling right now is called Purple Software is because it's a bunch of visual novels that were all written by Purple Software, the company, and like a whole bunch of their IPs go into one set. Jim, you got yourself the Critical Blow box topper. Not bad. Like, the visual novels and stuff, LC, or are you talking like the card game? I mean, the card game's got some really spicy and potentially expensive cards. I've not read the visual novels or anything, so I have no idea about that. I'm not here to read, dude. I'm just here to look at big boobs. Goku and Oolong. Yeah, Lycee also used to have an older card game. It just used to be called, like, Lycee. And then it got discontinued, and then they brought it back as Lycee Overture. Yeah, Goku, Pan, and Trunks from GT. But I think it's been Lycee Overture now since, I think it's like 2018, I think they rebranded it. Ben, I think I said that last week, didn't I? The blonde bunny girl chick, because that's her SSP. I personally think that's the better one too. It's something about that, the SSP that you pulled, it's not bad, but it's like, it's just so dark. Like, hard coloring wise. That I feel like it kind of, I don't know. It's hard, it's not super easy to look at. Pilaf Gang. Yeah, I still regret not grabbing any of that next in 4.0 before it's sold out. And that shit's super expensive now. That next in is a fucking great set. Ribrianne, sir. Yeah, I really wish I would have grabbed some of this set. You're talking second best SSP, so her. Yeah. That set's definitely got some bangers in it. Valen says, store still open? Not for people that slept past 1 o'clock, Valen. JK. That's one of her box hits. I think that's the Kai. Yes, it is. North Kai and Bubbles. Wise Guide SPR. Actually, I think there were a couple cards from this set on this next set 4.0 that I was bidding on at one point. I did not end up winning, unfortunately. Yumchi, thank you for the sub. Whatever that is, that's our second box hit. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. We're doing it. 17, 18, and 16 CR for our second box hit. I think that's the first time we've seen that one. Alright, that's pretty early on this right side. Is there going to be a 3 hits? Alt Art Leader or SCR in this box? Both SCRs are still live in this case. He's still got like half of it left, Send. I think. Yo, it is a triple hit box, whatever this is. Bro! Not an SCR, but we got the UI Goku SPR. And that is fucking dope. Look at the texturing on that motherfucker. I think this might be... Isn't this best SPR on the set? Oh, no, it's not. That Spirit one is. But that's a pretty good one. Second best SPR. Sen says third best, alright. Correcting ourselves. Still pretty dope, though. Unfortunately, that does mean the rest of these packs is duds. My SR. No, that's just a regular rare. Wait, Jim, you wasn't even here? Alright, hold on. Let me get through these packs. I'll show you your hits. Weiss. %3 off, Alan. Trunk suit. You got a decent hit, Jim. One decent hit. Oh, technically two. But if there's one you're gonna pick to grade, it's definitely the Goku. So. Now can Goku SR for the last pack. Oh, dude, wait, hey. I did not realize this chick was from Next Import 4.0. I gotta close this page because I keep looking over there and keep getting distracted. Alright, I'm closing that page out. Alright, Jim, you got UI Goku Ultra Technique SPR, Android 17, 16, and 18, Trinity, and SPR North Kai and Bubbles. If you are going to pick to grade one card out of this box, I would say the UI Goku is the one to do. Looks pretty decent. If you're only going with one gym and you don't want to grade that waifu card that you pulled earlier, then I would say go with the Goku. If you're going to do two cards, then I would say go with the waifu and the Goku. Droids are cool too. I mean, I'm not saying the droids are bad. I'm just saying if you're only gonna pick one card from this box to grade, it should be the Goku. Not that the droids are bad. Don't send me any more money right now, Jim. Don't do it yet. I'll let you know. Really not gonna fit in the box, you bastard. Are there 4 races ready, Zen? Oh yeah, that Pikachu. What else? What else is ready? Ascended looks to be ready. Pikachu. Or Corio's done too. Jesus. We are missing some spots off the Salamence though. I know I sent that message. Unless somebody put it somewhere else. Yeah, Faded's missing his spots on the Salamence race. What else you say? First partners. First partners must have just sold out then. Again, unless we're missing spots. Dang you, Shiny. How could you? Not too far off here, Jim, if you wanted to try BGS for the Goku. I think it's off just enough that it won't get a black label, though. It's ever so slightly heavier on the left. Maybe. Could be worth thinking about, though. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you'd be interested in that, Valen. I don't remember you ever... Is Empoleon like one of your favorite Pokemon? I know you like Piplup. I didn't know you like his daddy though. Oh, you know, it said I was supposed to do that earlier and I forgot. Yeah, I'll look into that. Yeah, I know there's a shit ton of sold out races on there. All right, Jonathan, you got 2 packs of Evo Skies. It's been a minute, I feel like, since we've seen like an alt art out of Evo Skies. I know we're not guaranteed anything, but we did see that Glaceon a while back. Can we see something again? Oh. Tree! Motherfucker! Who let the fucking tree in here, dude? God fucking... Bruh. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we need a Trevenant edit with the Thanos fucking I am inevitable looking ass. Jim, we got a 3-pack pack battle going. That's it. You're already in it. Unless MSP or anybody wants to start up something else other than a 3-pack. Drampa for the 2nd pack. Jim says ETB battle. I don't know about that. MSP might be down though. Jonathan, you got the Rainbow Trevenant out of there. I'm sorry, it was the tree, dude. I saw the rainbow. I was like, oh, it could be Umbreon. It could be Sylveon. It could be anything. Or it could be Firestarter. Alright, what time is it? 3 o'clock. Alright, time for another short break in Duck Race. Bogey Pressure and Block Boy, you guys will be up after that. Let me edit Q here. Yeah, there's a couple orders. I think either we're missing shit off the sheet or something. Or spots sold out. Yeah, Valen, that Pikachu race, I was not expecting it to sell out as quick as it did, dude. It sold out like fucking immediately. Alright, yeah, we're missing some spots off the sheet here. So first partner race. Rick R had one in his last one. Wait. Is the first partner sold out? It is. Alright, who are we missing? Alright, just to be on the safe side, Jim Sellers was the last one into the previous first partner. So, Cheesy Loops. Anders. Did I not? Did I put those in chat? No, I didn't. I must have skipped over Anders's order. You know what I think I did here? I think I gave Cheesy Loops extra buyer spots instead of typing in Andres' name. Andres should have a buyer spot. Cheesy Loops should have... Might have to take 2 of Cheesy Loops buyer spots away. I think that's where I fucked up. And then Sheila's got 3, Zen got 3, Elsie got 2, Rick got 1. Okay. Andres, no, don't worry, Andres. I got you on there, dude. I got you. All right, let's see if the computer can handle a triple duck race. Actually, wait. Let's see if I can handle a quad duck race, dude. We're pushing it to the limit. Yeah, I don't think I did, Zen. I don't know how that happened. I don't know if I just, like, skip past the email. All my emails are read, though. It's just, I think I didn't get an email for Andres' order. I think that's what it is. Which is weird. So I don't have any unread emails from the store. All right, so we have first partner box, Pikachu, Unzin, and Ascended Heroes ETB. Shit. And the Oricorio. So we have 5 duck races to run. Jesus Christ. First partner box. Pikachu. Unzin. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do 5 at once. 4 is going to be the limit here, I think. I don't even think you'd be able to see the 5th duck race if I tried to do it. Alright, Ascended Heroes. Okay, so I kind of got these set up in the quadrants that they're going to be. Pikachu's going to be top left, Ascended Heroes top right, Unzin's bottom left, and first partner's bottom right. Just so we're clear. All right, Pikachu 1 through 30, picking a random spot. Spot number 2. Ascended Heroes is 1 through 15. Spot number 2. Great random. First partner box. One through 13. Spot number 5 for the first partners. And Unzin. One through 15 again, spot number 8. Yeah, again, Shiny, you did great. All the mods have done great. The races just, I don't think we've seen a race night like this in a very long time. So they've been popping off tonight. So we still figured everything out. Nothing's fucked up. It's all good. There's nothing to apologize for. All right, again, top left, the farmyard race here is for the Pikachu. Top right is Ascended Heroes ETB. Bottom left is Unzin, and bottom right is first partner box. Let's figure out how many times we're going to shuffle each of these. 4 times. Make sure these are all muted. Let me see if I can set this up just a little bit better. Do that. Which way looks better? Probably like that. Eh. I think that's about the best it's gonna be. For 4 races on screen at once. Man, we haven't done a 4 race in a long ass time. Because my old computer just started shit in the bed. Alright. Good luck to everybody in each of these races. Let me get this over here. Get it set up. Cool. Oh wait, we haven't shuffled. We did not shuffle yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, now we are all shuffled up. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Boom. 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 Good luck, everybody. I'll see you guys in about 8 minutes.
I'm going to the girls. Yeah, I'm running straight to you. Madania, Scarlet, Alice too. Rapunzel healing, and it's with the grin. Robbie by my side till the very end. Snow White saying, Viper's deadly stare. Dorothy's wings lifting me through the air. No rap's gonna stop this flame. I'm going to the girls, calling out their names. Yeah, later stacking buffs like a queen on the throne. Crown shield is gold, never fight alone. Drake laughing loud while the bullets fly. Poverty's blushing, but she's ready to try. Helm on the bridge, eyes sharp as the sea. Soda pouring hope when the world's too heavy. Even when the arc feels cold and small, your smiles break every protocol. Through the ruins, through the endless fight, you're the spark that turns dark to light. No more orders, no more distant screen. I'm coming closer, living the dream. I'm going to the girls. Yeah, I'm running straight to you. Cinderella's glass red hood breaking through. Naga's whisper, Ain's electric spark. Mirror mending hearts when the night gets dark. Asuka's fire, that place standing tall. Every night is worth giving my all. No rep's gonna stop this flame. I'm going to the girls, shouting out their names. They told me, Commander, stay behind the line. But how can I lead when you're not by my side? Every wound you take, every core that bleeds, cuts deeper than any rapture's greed. So let the sirens wail, let the heavens fall. I'll cross the wasteland just to hear your call. You're more than weapons, more than cold and steel. You're the victory I was born to feel. I'm going to the girls, tearing through the storm. Modern, you're smiling in a quiet form. Scarlet slicing shadows, Alice Bunny hopping high. Rapunzel praying underneath the sky. Snow White reloading, Viper coiling tight. Dorothy forgiving in the morning light. No more distance, no more chains or walls. I'm going to the girls, I'm coming for you all. Going to the girls, yeah, I'm running. Going to the girls, till my heart gives out. Going to the girls, my goddess is a victory. I'm finally home. I'm running for you home.
All right, let's see our winners. Good luck, everybody. For the Pikachu, spot number 2. Jim Sellers with the Unagama Pikachu. Let's go, dude. For the Ascended Heroes ETB, spot number 2 as well. Jim Sellers again. All right, Jim, you killing it. Are you going to sweep here, dude? Spot number 8 for the Unzin. Faded VL sniping that one. And for the first partner box, spot number 5, Andres. Hey, you know what? Still did pretty well there, Jim. You definitely hit the 2 of the bigger ones, that's for sure. All right, so Jim Sellers, you got the Unagama Pikachu promo and the Ascended Heroes ETB. Let me know if you'd like to keep that one sealed like the other one is, or if you want us to rip. Faded, you got the Unzin SR and a BGS 10. And Andres, you got the first partner box. Andres, let me know if you want to rip or keep it sealed as well for that. And Jim, you want to rip the ETB? All right, I got you, bro. Shiny going to bed. Good night, Shiny. I love you. Have a good night. And Jimmy Lee also taking off. Damn, our mod squad just got chopped in half. I mean, there's a little bit of a queue, Jim. Well, I guess with... But it doesn't matter. If you want to rip it, we can rip it. I ain't too worried about it. So it's up to you, man. Totally up to you. Really don't mind one way or the other. You'll be up for a bit. Let's wait. All right, I'll put it... Stuff that for now. And Riku-chan. Yeah, because Riku... A couple orders came through, Valen and Riku. Riku, I do have you on the queue already. Let me just double check that the Zelle came through. Pretty sure it did. Email's being slow to load. Hey, I've only had 2 fireballs, Riku-chan. But you know, it does sound like a good time for a third. We've had second fireball, but what about third? Did I misspell Riku-chan's name? Oh, she's Riku-chan now. Sorry, Riku, you gotta change your name. Morty-chan, pretty sure that's Chespin. Chespin's definitely a Morty. 100%. Alright, Andreas, good luck on the first parter. Nothing from the Phantasmal. And nothing from the Mega. All right, come on though. We did see 1 Gen 1 starters tonight. We do it for Andres too. Come on, Andres. Come on. Yes! Oh my god, wait. Okay, that's not as bad. there was I thought it was hella OC because it was like that. And the border looked like hella OC, but it's not. Not too bad. Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. Make it up for those all those Gen 7 promos we pulled the first week. Alright, Andres, Bulbasaur is still a little bit heavy on the right side. It's not as bad as I first thought when I saw it, but... Otherwise, he's decently clean. Might have a shot. Not 100% confident on it, though. Charmander's got about the same kind of cut. But same story. Everything else is looking pretty good on it. And Squirtle, for some reason, is in the other direction where he's heavy on the left. Andres, I am not 100% confident on those because they are a little bit OC left-right. They're not terrible, but they're not perfect. I think they have a shot, but I'd put it somewhere in the like 50-50 range if you were trying to grade. Charmander top heavy? Maybe a smidge. I think he's more... Yeah, well, I guess maybe with the top and the right, maybe he's a little bit too far off. I still think it's pretty close, though. It's up to you, Andres. Yeah, think on it, man. I will say, if you do want to go in the sub that's going out, I do need to know by like Monday or whatever. But if you want some more pictures, hit me up and I'll try to get them to you like on Sunday or something. I probably won't be around tomorrow to be able to do it, but if you want some more pictures, hit me up and we'll get it hashed out. Still, grats on the Gen 1 starters though, man. That's a good pickup. Glad you were finally able to get into a race, homie. I don't think that was him, Starscream. I think you're thinking of Faded. But I don't even think Faded used that coupon yet. I think. Unless I'm tripping and missed it. Yeah, yeah. I know those boxes only MSRP for 15, but the thing is, like, that's a crazy low MSRP price on those boxes. They had to have known that people were going to be going hands over feet for those things. All right, Pokey Pressure, you're up with a perfect order, ETB. I do bet those Gen 1 starters, like sequential, if you get those in a 10 sequentially, those things are going to be expensive as fuck. I'd say probably all of them are. All the gens are probably going to be like that. Gen 2 is probably going to be the most second expensive one though. Pretty clean Tyrone promo there, Prussian. Get your coin. Andre says even 9 sequential. I don't think 9s are going to hold too much of a premium at first, Andres. Down the line, if you hold them for a while, though, probably. We're starting to see some of the 9s from like Scarlet Violet and Sword and Shield. The 9s are starting to kind of pull away a little bit from the raw pricing. So 9s start becoming worthwhile. You just got to give it a little while after shit's out of print. Alright, Pokey Pressure, let's see if we can get you something here out of perfect order. He says you got a job interview for tomorrow, dude. Best of luck, man. Yveltal EX. Starscream, you taking off too? Much love, man. Yeah. Feel free to do that, and I'll definitely, like I said, same kind of thing. I'll get back to you Sunday, Monday, something like that. If I don't reach out to you for whatever reason by like Monday night, feel free to hit me back. I'll try my best to get with people on Sunday. Rapion Art Rare. A couple hours probably at least, Valen. I can't stay up super duper late tonight because our dinner reservation's at like 3 o'clock tomorrow, half an hour away, so I gotta be up, showered, shit, shaved, and ready to go by like 2:30. Michael with the $2.
Six plus 1.
Presham, last pack here. Klefki. And a 4 energy recycler. Thank you, Michael, for the $2, man. Appreciate you. Pressure, not the ETB we were hoping for there. Drapion, Yveltal, and 4 Energy Recycler. I'm going to toss you, Pressure, the Spupa Art Rare from this set. Perfect order. Little bonus hit for you. Yeah, you missed it, Valen. I pulled that out of the 3-pack that I opened for myself when I started the stream. Fortunately, I didn't need him because he was a dude. Alright, and that brings us to Block Boy with the Gardevoir poster. Oh, damn. All I got left is Gardevoir, huh? 1, 2... Wait, there's a Lucario sitting back here. What are you doing hiding back there, Lucario? Alright, so wait. Block Boy's got 1, and Riku-chan, you picked up another Gardevoir. So I should have 1 Lucario and 2 Gardevoirs left. I don't think that's accurate on the store. Alright, and then also, one last reminder that there is a 3-pack pack battle going on. There's like 5 people in the battle right now. If anybody wants to jump in, we are going to be running that here soon. So, probably last call for that pack battle if you want to get in. After Block Boy's order here, we're going to run that last duck race that I need to run. That's sold out for the moment. And then Riku-chan and Valen, you guys will be up after that. And also, it's probably not going to go anywhere because it's kind of late now, but might as well get one more duck race up for the waifus. We're going to get the Demon Girls from Sneaker Bunko up, Yuki and Kurumi. And they are going to be $5 a spot with 12 spots for the Demon Girls. But yeah, I gotta clean up that duck race page too. I guess, again, not that it matters too much right now, but... The slabs are still in stock. The Mewtwo, the Salamence. Okay, so we still have Pokemon up. We got White Schwartz up now. We still have the sealed product up with Destined. Fuck it, I'll put another Ascended Heroes ZTB up for race. For shits and giggles. I don't think it's gonna sell out tonight, but... Alright, Block Boy, let's see. Do not think we've hit an SIR from Ascended tonight. Hit a couple Mega Attack rares. Let's see if you're gonna get the luck. Get an SIR, good luck. Stunfisk. Staravia. And a Victory Bell. What's up, Warrior Mind? I hope you're doing well, and thank you for popping in, man. If you have any questions, feel free to let us know. And there will be another giveaway opening up here soon. I think one more round of bingo. And another pack or so to go out. We already ran them, Zen. The Unzen literally just ran while I was on break. Litorio ran earlier. Oh yeah, because when we did that first group, it took a while for those slabs to sell out. And I just had a feeling that it'd probably be easier to move them if we split them up. So far that is proved correct. We'll see about the Demon Girls and Aqua though. I feel like Litorio and Unzen were the easy ones to get going. Cynthia's Garchomp EX. So when we run bingo, there'll be a link to drop. There'll be a link that gets dropped. It'll open up a web page and you can play bingo through there. Otherwise, the other giveaway, you'll type something into chat to get entered. Block Boy, not looking too hot right now. Still got a few packs left though. He's got ads. That's another regular EX. Alright, I'll wait for him to get back before we open the last three. Hopefully there's some fire in them. No problem, Cheetos. I was trying to make sure I remember to do that. Got you another Togepi at least. And like I said too, while I'm sorting through the bulk, if I missed any like right now, while I'm sorting through the bulk, I'll try to remember to. Black Boy says, I'm here, what I get? Let's not worry about that yet. You got 2 EXs so far, and you've got 3 packs left. Box hasn't been super hot. Hopefully there's some heat waiting in the last few. Fan Scrotum. Alright, it's a start. Yes, and I'm out of first partner now. I still might have a few coming in, but I don't know how many more I'm going to have for the moment. I'm obviously still looking to get more when I can, but... Oh, and Zen, did you see too that you won the tier 2 member giveaway for the Perfect Order ETB? I think you were AFK when you won that. I figured you'd probably want it sealed. Snowrut, Therapagos, and a Hoopa. Yes, and we ran it, it was a couple hours ago. 3 hours ago. If you were here, you weren't responding to me when I asked if you wanted sealed or open, so I just left it to the side sealed. I said you could ask chat. I said you'd probably put it right next to your Shroud of Fable ETBs that you're gonna hold on to. Yes, it was before that. Pretty sure. I think it was like an hour before that. Alright, Block Boy, come on here, man. We need some LPM for you for sure. Heliolisk, Fixed Scale, Heliotile, Rockets Tarantula, a Tap Coco. That definitely left some shit to be desired. Yeah, dude, that one was pretty poopy. Your Gardevoir promo looks pretty good, though. If that's any consolation. Grading-wise. Let me see what I got I can toss you, homie. Lot Boy, I know it's not much compared to Ascended Heroes, but I'm gonna toss you these two cards. Full Art Nidoking and Hydreigon. Nidoking from Destined Rivals, and Hydreigon EX from Surging Sparks. Along with that, the hits you pulled was the Fan Rotom, Lucario EX, and Garchomp EX. Binder was my cards. Hey, no problem, man. Thanks for going in. I'm sorry that was a poopy box, dude. Ascended, man, these special sets, or I guess really any Pokemon set can be like that sometimes. But it definitely feels like that with Ascended and Prismatic. Sometimes, yeah, 10 packs with like nothing. Shit sucks, man. Have I watched Pokemon Horizons? I've watched some of it. I haven't seen much since like this first season though, Weird Boys. I mean, it really depends on your perspective, Block Boy. Did you pull some hits or not? If you pulled some hits, then the hits are there. If you got shafted, then the hits ain't there, you know? It's really an individual basis kind of thing. Like, there's some people out there that are like, oh, Shiny Treasure's one of the best Japanese special sets. And then for me, Shiny Treasure absolutely bent me over and wrecked my asshole. So I hate the set. So it's just how it goes, man. Either you get lucky, you don't, and that can help form a huge opinion on whether the set's good or not for you. Indy, I feel like Mega Dream's been like that for a lot of people. Mega Dream's got the potential. It's just, I don't know, man. Over with us, we really haven't hit too much. I mean, Zen did pull that Gengar the one time. And I do think we hit the Dragonite once. I think it was for a giveaway, wasn't it? Did we hit it? It was Zukun. Zukun hit that out of a giveaway. I don't know if we hit Dragonite for somebody that actually bought a box though. No, you were, Eddie, you were the gold Dragonite. Zukun hit the SAR. Unless you also hit the SAR, and I don't remember that. But I know you hit the gold. Alright, we got Oricorio running. Alright, Oricorio's got a total of 15 spots. Spot number 13 is the winner. Zukun says Pikachu was hit the same night. That was the giveaway too, wasn't it, Zukun? I don't remember who won that one though. Yeah, that was the Christmas stream, wasn't it? The Christmas giveaway? Yeah, Zen, I'm taking a quick break. One more break before I do Riku-chan and Valen's order. While this runs. If you need something, DM me and I'll check it while I'm on break. 2 shovels. Alright, good luck. Again, this is for the Oricorio English promo from the Charizard UPC and a PSA 10. Good luck to everybody that bought in. Spot number 13. 1-3 is the winner. Best of luck to the Turtles. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Alright, the Santa hat. I gotta get some more hats. Alright, I'll be right back.
Pulled up to the back of the mall, saw stains all over my shoes. Hood up, breathing the frost, phone buzz, I'm thinking of you. Backseat full of fast food bags, smoking a dome light glow. You sent me with a camera's lag, heartbeats kicking slow. This that cold parking lot bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say. Still you know what I mean. Just that cold parking lot bass shaking holes in the seams, yeah. But your eyes look sharp like you're scanning every car plate roll. Ash flicks in the paper cup, you're too young to feel the soul. You talk about skipping town, I joke about being your excuse. Your smile drops when you look around like you already cut me loose. This that cold parking lot bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say, still you know. Shaking holes in the seams, oh. One day we'll laugh at this, but you didn't sound so sure. I said, one day you'll play this clip when you miss how raw we were. This that cold parking lot bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say, still you know what I mean. Just that cold parking lot bass shaking holes in the seams.
All right, spot number 13. Faded! With one more dub for the night, Faded. Whew. Grass Faded. You got the Oricorio promo and a PSA 10, the Shinji Kanda. Alright, I do think I am going to put in last call for the store, though. I think we've got enough stuff to last us another hour or so. Hour or two. I do need to try to be in bed by like 7 this morning so I can be up and ready to go to dinner and shit tomorrow, so instead of sleeping all day like a bum. Block Boy. So Block Boy, on the website, there is a tab called here, let me just show you. So if you go to this tab, this is where all the races are. The purchase a Japanese holo and have a chance to win blank. That's where the races are. So you get a Japanese holo for entering, and then you have a chance to win whatever it is that you buy into. You know it, Sam. We're just keeping all those sold races up there for now. Fuck it. It's a testament testament to tonight. All right, Ryugu-chan, you got a Gardevoir poster and 2 purple books. What's up, Chase and Lewis? Sen says we've done 16 duck races tonight. That might legit be a record for one night. If it's not a record, it's got to be close. You did. I did not see it. So I'll get you on there, though. Lewis has been all right. Nothing like super crazy. We've had a couple okay pulls though. All right, Riku, your Guardy promo a little bit heavy on the right side. And a lot of bit heavy on the right side though, unfortunately. Riku, do you want the poster? The actual poster. I'll make it fit. Phrasing. Oh yeah, we had some pretty fire PSA returns. The gold Mega Charizard from Inferno X back there being one of them. Balin's SCR Broly. Alright, we need to warm back up. One last one for the night, guys. If you're still sipping tonight, or if you've been sipping, please continue to sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, rip responsibly. Come on, let's get some fire to finish up the night here. Cheers, everyone. Totally missed the trash bag. All right, let's go, Riku. We start with your 2 perfect order bundles of 12 packs. And Riku, let me know if you want the bulk here from anything or if you just want the hollows. Denny, Rocky Energy. Yeah, Balin got nothing but 10s, man. But we still had some very nice cards for other people come back. Even if it wasn't all perfect 10s. But I think Balin competed with me and Zen for best PSA return. I think my gold Charizard slightly beats out the God Rare Broly and Zen's SIR Charizard. Slightly, but well, Ryugu-chan, glad you want the bulk because you got plenty of it right now. Come on, where's the hits at, man? We haven't seen we haven't even seen an SIR from Perfect Order tonight. Come on. Then I'm still surprised the gold Charizard from Inferno X is fucking 3K and above. I was not expecting it to be that expensive. Was that a whole ass bundle? That was a whole ass bundle with no hits. What? All right, first small hit, Yveltal. Yeah, dude, that thing just keeps going up. Phantasmal boxes are up to 400 and above now, too. Roll it! Yeah, dude said there's so many people that I was arguing with on Reddit and shit. It's gonna be Obsidian Flames. Charizard's gonna be sub $200. Maybe if it had the pull rates of Obsidian Flames, where you pull 2 SIRs in a booster box. Maybe. Gengar reverse, Pokepad reverse, and a regular Mega Zygarde. Funny enough there, Ryu-chan, I'm pretty sure these two reverses both beat Mega Zygarde in that pack. Damn, alright, come on. Last pack of perfect order here. We need something, dude. These were 2 poopy ass bundles. We've been having a lot of poopy bundles tonight. Come on. Come on. Ah, I thought I was seeing Peaky, dude. That was not the perfect order. Unfortunately. But you know what? Maybe you were saving up the luck for the Ascended Heroes. And to be fair, if that's where you need to blow your luck, then that's where you should blow your luck, is on the heroes, not the order. Come on, Riku-chan. Do it to him. Dunsparce. Raichu. Erica's Vileplume. Ted says they might have absolutely hosed the Eminence set with the SSPs. I haven't seen them. Yeah, and for anybody else too, my distributor canceled my case of Eminence that I was ordering through them. They won't give me an explanation other than we're no longer receiving the set. So that's fun. So, unfortunately, at the moment, the only Eminence and Shadow that I got coming in is Zen's Mastercades. No, not your case. The one that I bought through the ACDD distributors. The distributor that told me that I need to order like $10,000 worth of shit to get allocated like 1 booster box or ETB per set. And of course the one big order that I placed with them for a case of fucking White Schwartz, they cancel. So I don't think I'm seeing any allocations through them anytime soon. Yeah, it was the distro that couldn't guarantee. It was the distro that couldn't guarantee me that I'd get a case if I ordered 24 boxes. That distro's then, because that fucking makes sense, right? Mero! I mean, I get where they're kind of coming from because like a local game shop just selling boxes isn't tracking hits like we do. So to like an LCS, it doesn't really matter if you get a case or you get 24 boxes because once that box is sold, they don't give a fuck with it. But for us, since we track hits and try to make sure that we're not selling dead boxes, shit's dumb. Another art rare with Ethan's Mad Cargo. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the only thing I can really buy through that distributor is like top loaders. Top loaders, random ass binders. Which, I mean, as much as I want to get allocations of Pokemon, I don't know if I want to spend $10,000 on top loaders. Like, what am I going to do with those? I can't do shit. They do have Metazoo, Valen. And actually, you know what? I pre-ordered like 10 boxes. I think I ordered like 10 boxes of the Pell World set that's coming out in like July. Just for like shits and giggles to give it away or do whatever with. But even that's still only like, it's only like $500 or whatever that I'm spending with them. That's a very small fraction of $10,000 to spend to get one ETB at distributor price. Pignite, Weavile, and Rayquaza. Alright, I'll take a look at this then. Thank you, man. Alright, come on, Riku. We got a couple packs left. Come on. Badoo. Riku, unfortunately, it looks like, so that distributor in particular, it looks like they only do like Weiss pre-orders and then they never restock it after that, because I've never seen any of their other Weiss sets come back in stock. Like, they have Azure Lane and shit on their website, but I've never seen it above 0 stock. So I think they do pre-orders and then that's that. All right, Riku, we got last pack magic here. Come on. We got to make this count. Come on, come on, come on. Charmander. Diglett. Scrapper. Psyduck. Mimikyu. Salazzle. Lily. And that was a fail. Misdreavus and Mawili. Oh, come on, Pokemon. What are you doing to us tonight? Ak. Ryu-chan, you had a couple hits there with the Cute Marrow, and Mad Cargo, Erica's Vileplume, and Lily's Cliff Fairy. And that was it, wasn't it? Oh my goodness. Rowlet was the only hit pretty much from Perfect Order. Ugh. Yeah, fuck it. Ryu-chan, I'm gonna give you the full art Mega Lucario for Mega Evolution. Let me know if you already have that and you don't need it. I'll see if I can find something else. But I believe he's about like 15-20 bucks. Yes, I do, Riku-chan. You know me. I ain't gonna let you walk away with that shit. With nothing else. That ain't me. You do have it? Alright, how about a Korean full art Sylveon? Is that more to your liking? Alright, then scratch the Lucario, you're getting the Korean full art Sylveon from Korean EV Heroes. No problem, Riku. You know I take care of the homies and the home gals. Balin, are you good for a minute? You gonna be up and watching for a minute? I just want to ask if it'd be okay if I do Black Boy's Ascended poster before we jump into your order, since you got like 3 boxes. Eddie, you got in the battle? Okay. The 3 Glorious Fighters case then still has both secret rares left in there. And 2 SLRs, I think. Depending on what Valen pulls, though. The Uwu Queen Chan. What's that supposed to mean, Marvel? All right, Block Boy, time for your redemption, homie. Come on. Yeah, she looks like a timestamp, but I'm sorry it's lasted so long. But see, here's the reason why I'm always hesitant to run the pack battles too soon, because see, Zen and Eddie, and all these people don't don't decide to enter the battle until 4 o'clock in the morning. But Sheilas, I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, I'll timestamp it for you. Alright, Block Boy, come on. 10 packs have ascended. God damn it, Sen. Zen, I will say yes, but let me see where we end up with what we have in queue and shit for right now. I don't mind if you grab one, but I don't know if I'll be able to open it tonight. Yes, it is. Yo, it's 4:20 right now. Oh, shit. Where's my dad pen at? What's up, Victoria? These Pokemon packs are making me want to just end the stream, though. Holy shit. Please, can we get some hits? For the love of God. Transceiver full art. Iono's believable. Please, Ascended, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Ascended. Give us at least an MAR here. Please. I think it listened to me. It listened to me, baby. Let's go. Alright, Black Boy, there you go. Mega Gengar MAR. Jesus. Sitting here begging and pleading. Please, sir, one hit. All I need is one hit. 90-27 for the Gengar MAR. Let's go. Alright, still got a couple more packs. Come on, more redemption. Petrol. Tangela. And third rep. That one is not going to be a 10 in a little bit. It's been OC left, right? Well, last pack magic here. Come on, one more hit. Definitely could use like at least an art rare or something. Got Tepig, Bellsprout, Trumpet, Forest, Mimikyu, the Lazo, Rocket's Energy Reverse, Mowili reverse. And a Toby Kiss. Well, Mega Attack Gengar, definitely save that box for sure. Mega Attack Gengar, get your promo, got Team Rocket's Transceiver, and Bellybolt EX. Fucking rough, dude. I hate how Pokemon seems to, like, it feels like it goes on these cold streaks where, like, we just don't hit shit the entire night. Maybe it's just bias, or because I see so much shit get open. I don't know. Definitely feels like that sometimes, though. But on the bright side, if there was one Mega Attack rare to pull, that was definitely it, Black Boy. So. And he says those boxes kind of piss you off. I mean, the thing about, dude, like, I just personally, I know I've said this many times over, but like, just fucking make booster boxes, man. All these collection boxes and, oh, this set you only gotta buy ETBs and shit. Just make fucking booster boxes, dude. I don't know how or why that's such like a controversial issue for Pokemon. Just give us 36 fucking packs in a box and call it a day. I want to say it's 420. That's not right though, because 420 is not a Friday. The 24th, I believe. Yeah, last Friday of the month, the 24th. As of right now, I don't even have that many of those, man. I've got 6, and that's if I don't want to open any for myself. I haven't even seen those posted like anybody yet. Now my wholesaler, my distros haven't put them up on their site yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have many. Right now I don't have like any bundles. Again, I got 6, and that's not including any that I want to keep to rip myself. Fun shit. Alright, let's see. Valen. I'm gonna do your Yu-Gi box and then take a couple minute break before I do your Dragon Ball. I mean, those booster bundles are going to be like at least $75, Eddie. I would pretty much guarantee. $15 a pack. That's about what everything Ascended right now has gone for. $15 a pack, pretty much. Unless you find it at MSRP, obviously. But I would say, based off of how, like, 151 bundles, and, that's kind of dope, Valen. For the promo? I'll take that. Prismatic bundles, 151 bundles, Paldea Fates bundles, all that shit. If you can secure yourself a Booster bundle display. Do not break that. Tuck that shit in a corner and let it sit. You know what, Black Boy? Valen, if you're cool with it, how about I run the pack battle when I get back from the break, and then we'll do your Dragon Ball, if that's okay. If you're cool with that, then Block Boy, like 10 minutes or some shit. Oh, a little bit longer than that. Yeah. Like I just said, 100%, if you can get your hands on a booster bundle display of Ascended Heroes, do not crack that, do not open the seal, tuck that display away, and that shit's gonna be like 2,000 bucks in a couple years. Probably not even a couple. Prismatic booster bundle displays are already 2,000 bucks, and the set's only like a year fucking old. Alright, Bailey Pooh. Let's see if we can get you something nice here from Yugioh. Jellyfish. Red hair guy. Yeah, I totally forgot about White Flare and Black Bull, but yeah, same thing. Those are only... They're not even a year old. What are they, like 8 months? Yeah, a little bit longer than 8 months. A little bit. Cat girl. That is our overframe rare. Who the fuck is that? Looks like they put the Marshmallow Man in like some pots and pans. Star Junk Synchron Time Wizard. Wait, did they have Shrouded Fable bundle displays? I don't know if I've ever seen a bundle display of Shrouded Fable. Yeah, even when actually, you know what? I don't even think I had Shrouded Fable bundles until these handful that I finally put up on the store here that are almost all gone now. I don't think I ever had Shrouded Fable bundles before that. We got the I don't know. Some sort of chick. Yeah, they're really not, son. Black Witch Diabelistar. That's definitely a name. Alright, LPM. Robot Chick. Bird. And Cracked Dice 3-Head Dragon. Well, Valen, still digging at the case, but hopefully a couple nice hits there. At least it wasn't any dupes for sure. And you did get a pretty good promo. I think you have you got 1 or 2 more case promo packs left. He's halfway exact, then. That was box number 12. But I was giving him the promos pretty quick. Shit, I never did start up that last round of bingo or anything, did I? Alright, last round of bingo started up right now. Trying to get it to focus then. Kind of looks like that LSOP. I can't get the camera to zoom in closer without it blurring the image. That's what it looks like though. LSOP JP004. It's too sparkly, dude. Valen, homie, thank you going in on that Dragon Ball box, and we will get to your Dragon Ball box. Thank you for going in on the Yu-Gi-Oh box, and we will get to your Dragon Ball boxes here shortly. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it. I think that's isn't that Luis? Or Luis? I want to say that's Luis Franco. That name seems familiar on Discord. Alright, I'm gonna take another quick break. I'll be back. We'll do the battle, and then we'll do Valen's Yu-Gi-Oh box or Dragon Ball boxes. Jesus, I can't even keep them together now. Just give me a couple more minutes, guys. I do appreciate your patience while I'm taking these breaks. I did work my day job today, so I've been up since like 7 o'clock in the morning. So if it seems like I'm taking a bunch of breaks, that's why. Now, also, to be fair, though, You out there working a retail job yourself, you probably get like some 15-minute breaks every couple hours. I take 5-minute breaks like every couple hours, so you know what? Hashtag deserve it. Hashtag don't at me. I'll be your B.
Roll in like a thunderstorm, boots stomping on the ground, leather jacket, whiskey breath, and a hell of a sound. Ain't here to play nice, I'm breaking all the rules. A wild heart running free, I'm nobody's fool. I'm a badass motherfucker, don't you forget my name. Riding hard test me, boy, you better run. I'm a badass motherfucker, don't you forget my name. Riding hard, living fast, burning up the flame. I don't take no shit, I don't bow down. I'm the king of this damn town. Smoking fire, dust and steel. I'm the real deal, can't you feel? Ain't no chains can hold me down. I'm the toughest son of this old town. Yeah, I'm a badass motherfucker, loud and proud and free. Living wild and unruly, that's the only way to be. I don't take no shit, I don't bow down. Forever wearing that crown. Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw.
Okie dokie, I'm back. Alright, we had a couple more people join the battle, so this one is actually kind of spicy. Hopefully we get some pulls here. For somebody to take home in the battle, we've got Jim Sellers with 2 Perfect Order packs and a Dustin Rivals pack. MSP with 3 Twilight. Cheesy Loops with 3 Perfect Order. Sheilas with 3 Journey Together. Blockboy with 3... No. Blockboy with 2 Surging and 1 151. Indy with a 151 and 2 Perfect Order. Zen with 3 Mega Evolution. Eddie with 3 151. And Valen with 3 Surging Sparks. You are supposed to be in the battle. You did not just hear your name get called. Please say something now or forever hold your peace. Murderinos, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. All right, Jim's starting us off. I think MSP was first in the battle, but just the way it's on the cue sheet, it doesn't conflict with anything. So, Jim Sellers, 2 Perfect Order, 1 Dustin Rivals. Good luck. Perfect Order. He's got Mega Starmie EX. That's what it was, Zen. It's a Rudin coin. I busted open the blister, it just wasn't on camera. It's the last one I had. Single pack blister. Yeah. And we got a promo pass AR. Mega Starmie was like $1.30 earlier. Promo pass is like $2. All right, Jim's last pack with the Dustin Rivals. Diplin, Energy Recycle, and Hydra. $1.56 for the promo pass. Jim, you're in the lead. I don't know if it'll hold up though. All right, MSP, 3 Twilight. Come on, we need a really big Pokemon hit for the end of the night. At least one. MSP striking out with the Twilight, man. Nothing there. Oh shit, by the way, can we timestamp this somewhere, the battle, by the way? If we haven't. Because I know Sheila said she was going to go back and watch it. Cheesy Loops. 3 perfect order. Mega Zygarde. Thank you, Sen. I appreciate you, man. Again, thank you to all the mods tonight. Mods have done a great job tonight. Thank you for always helping out, supporting the stream, and keeping everything organized. I would not be able to do this without you guys, so much love to all y'all. Last pack for Cheesy. Nothing in there either. Damn, bruh. Alright, Jim's still in the lead. Sheilas has got 3 Journey Together. What's up, Leo? I mean, then you have bigger balls than most, Fink. I mean, we do have some people in there with 151, and that's just about there. Last pack for Sheila's with the Journey Together. Looks like an EX and Zoroark. I believe that's going to take lead. Zoroark's kind of playable. Maybe I'm wrong about that. $1.82, that does, right? By 20 cents-ish. 16 cents. Woo! Way to go, Sheilas. Alright, Block Boy, 2 surging, 151. Alright, come on, guys. Can we break $2? $2. EX Cyclizar. Kuro got a bingo. I will verify that when the battle is over, Kuro, but if so, congrats. All right, Block Boy, the 151 pack. Cubone, Slowbro, Machoke, Dugong, Machop, Seadra, Gyarados. Not gonna do it. All right, Indy, you got 151 and 2 perfect order. I mean, the Indy. Rosa's Encouragement SIR. Alright. Definitely a clear leader now. I was hoping that was going to be the Meowth Indy, but close enough. 84-49. Alright, that's going to be tough to beat. Not impossible, but tough. Where was I going with that, though? So, the plan with evolving skies and stuff for the battle is, yeah, it's expensive to use for the battle, but here's the thing, is like, you're basically guaranteed not to lose anything, right? Either you don't hit shit and you don't lose anything, or you hit something and most of the good shit in evolving skies is gonna win against anything else, so... Alright, 151, Indy. Squirtle reverse. Sleepy Seal. And a Dodrio. Alright, well. There was the luck you were missing earlier from Perfect Order, Indy. Let's see if it holds up. Zen's up next, 3 Mega Evolution. I really gotta get a new chair carpet in here, dude. This chair has completely eaten this carpet that I put down here. This is real bad. Alright, Zen. 4 Buddy Buddy Poppin'. $5.34 for the possum. Second pack is the Camera Up DX. And our last pack magic for Zen is not out the woodwork yet, Indy. We've got a couple strong contenders left. First one is Eddie with 3 151s. He's got a Cloyster, Voltorb, and Ditto. Another than 2. Alright, Eddie, last pack magic for the 151s. Old. Sorry, Eddie. Alright, Balin. Last person in the battle, 3 Surging Sparks. I think you need to pull Latias or Pikachu SIRs. I think that's the only thing that'll win. Maybe Melodic. Sylveon EX. All right, LPM. Come on. We were so close to that booty chew earlier. That freaking Hydreigon came out. Come on. How about our LPM counter gain? Zeb Striker. And that is GG's. Well, I'm glad we pulled an SIR at least. Fuck, dude. Indy! Congrats with the Roses Encouragement SIR from Perfect Order. Also taking home the Buddy Poppin', bunch of EXs, and one Art Rare Promo Pass. Congrats! And that was Binder Love. Let's go. Let's go. I do like that Rosa card. It's a cute card. I want to know what that Pikachu ice cream tastes like. I want to know if it's lemon or if it's like banana. I need to know. Also, kind of bullshit, dude. Why doesn't... So Pikachu gets an ice cream, but the mint chocolate chip doesn't get like a face or a Pokemon? It's just the Pikachu? Man. Who would I want it to be? You know, Valen, as soon as I was talking about that, I was trying to think in my head who would make sense for mint chocolate chip. I don't know what Pokemon out there is like brown and light green. Gulpin? Kinda? Maybe? What if the Pikachu's like a peep? And she's eating it completely wrong. I don't think you're supposed to eat peeps like that. Also, then kind of makes me like Rosa less because peeps are nasty as shit. Does anybody actually like peeps? For real? Like, for real, for real. Do you, like, actually like them? Not like, oh, I bought some because it's Easter, and I guess I have to eat them, but... like, actually go out of your way to buy peeps and eat them. I'm not really much of a marshmallow guy. Like, if it's marshmallow mixed into other stuff, or like Rice Krispie treats, you know, like melted marshmallow, sure. But I've never really been one to like just eat marshmallows straight up. It's never really been my thing. And then peeps are basically just marshmallows with glitter on them, so... wait, shit. Koro. You're, bingo. Koro, what kind of cards would you like? I'm guessing Pokemon. All right, Kuro, you got Mega Lucario from Mega Evolution and a Koraidon EX from Scarlet Violet Base. Appreciate you, man. Warrior says, used to go crazy with marshmallows as a kid. I don't know, man. Like, s'mores are okay. But honestly, like, if I had the choice for, like, s'mores, I'd rather just have, like, some chocolate and graham crackers. Skip the marshmallow. I don't think that's considered a s'more anymore, but sometimes less is s'more. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is with marshmallows though. For real. I don't know if it's like the flavor, because again, like I like the flavor again, like mixed in with other stuff. It's not like the chewiness, because I do like, you know, like gummies and stuff, Sour Patch Kids and all that shit. I'll eat that. I don't know. Alright, Valen, let's see if we can get you that Gogeta Blue, homie. Got Broly. And Vegeta Blue. Bola. Superheroes Gohan. Oh, whatever that is, that looks decent. We're gonna let that sit for a minute. Yeah, I really thought that this set was going to be like Gogeta and Vegito. I thought that was the whole dual evolution. The dual fusion. There's your Vegito, by the way. And we got Super Saiyan 4 Goku SR. Peach rings. Peach rings are like the one gummies I don't really mess with too much. They're not bad, but they're not my go-to. Probably because out of all the fruit flavors, peach is kind of like on the bottom of my tier list. But I do like me some popcorn. Problem is like nothing ever lives up to movie theater popcorn, man. I guess if you bake it at home and you smother it in enough butter, it kind of does, but the whole point of like going to see a movie at a theater is literally just the popcorn for me. That's all I want. There's Super Saiyan Gogeta SR. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Janamba. And Viku SR. No, Valen, Fat Gotank's got a name. The Fat Gotanks and the Skinny Gotanks actually have two different names. I don't think Skinny Viku and Fat Viku are named differently. I think they're both Viku. Or wait, am I wrong? Is it? Look at Dokkan, dude. Do you have those units awakened in Dokkan? Because there's a Fat Gotanks and a Skinny Gotanks in Dokkan. I don't know if they have different names though, or if it's just Gotanks Fat, Gotanks Skinny. Beast Gohanasar. Actually, you might be right. I don't think those failed fusions of Gotanks ever really got that much screen time enough to get a name. Viku actually kinda had some screen time in Janamba and then the Gogeta movie. So maybe that's why they actually gave him a name. Yeah, Warrior, that's how they get you. That's why you gotta buy the refill, man. Because your popcorn's gone before the movie even starts, dude. This is a one-hit box here, Valen. Let's see what it was, though. We got one of the Kais. I think that's West Kai. Grand Priests. Piccolo. Piccolo with a hole in his chest. Icon. It's not blue, Valen, but it is a Gogeta secret rare from Janamba movie. It's actually kind of dope. Just a regular secret rare too, not even at all. But I love the texturing on that, the circle texturing there. That's freaking dope. Damn, I'm surprised this... I don't even have a true trash bag in here. I've got a makeshift trash bag. I think we're calling it at just about the right point, because this thing is just about kept. $3BP for you? Yeah, I'll make it happen, man. Send your order over or tell me what you want. I'll make it happen. But that's it though, because it is after 5. And I gotta get going. I gotta get off stream so I can start winding down and get to bed. Because if you guys make my wife get mad at me tomorrow because you guys kept me up all night, I'm gonna be very upset. That's a dope energy marker though. Not the gold version, but Beyond Generations energy marker with Goku and Frieza. That's pretty dope. What's up, Rafa? Warrior, I don't even know the last movie that I've seen in theaters.
Hey, I have another song for you. It's closing time. I know who I wanna take me home. 'Cause it's Nurse Echo's birthday and I gotta sleep. And
See, I told you guys she was gonna be mad. Y'all didn't listen to me, but... Honey, we're finishing up soon. I'll be going to bed. Don't worry.
Did you put my jacket in the dryer?
Why would I put your jacket in the dryer? Did you ask me to put your jacket in the dryer?
I texted you.
I don't remember that.
Like,
I was streaming 7 hours ago. No, 3BP, we ran all the first partners as races, man. Goku rare. That is a good song, though. Not gonna lie. Closing time. Open all the doors up and let you out into the world. It's closing time. Isn't that that song's like the only song that band had, right? Like actually like went somewhere. I don't even remember who the fuck that's by. Ribrianasar. Yeah, honestly, I really don't remember the last movie I've seen in theaters. I'm trying to think, but I want to say oh god, what was it? The Haunted House sequel? The Disney movie Haunted House sequel, whatever that's called. I don't know why I'm blanking on the name. It literally, it might legit be like Haunted House or whatever. That's been a minute. That's like 2 years ago. Then I did tell him that he could place an order before Nurse Echo came in here, and I'm sure 3BP's order is totally reasonable, and it's not going to be a booster box of some bullshit. Damn, we ain't got shit yet for this box, Valen. Where's the hits at? MVP, if you actually ordered a booster box, dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. We got Master Carrot. A Lessie box? Alright, that's easy enough. That's easy enough. It's a booster box, but that shit's easy to rip. Alright, here we go, Valen. Finally a hit. Bunny Bulma SCR. Let's go. Damn, Valen, you just killed a sale. You pulled this SCR and then you cockblock Zen from buying a box for me at 5:30 in the morning. I might have a BGS shot. I think it's a little smidge heavy, like heavier on the bottom by just literally a smidge. But it's pretty close. Yeah, bro. Well, all right. Balin going out with the cross-dressing trunks. And Vidal SPR following it up. The texturing is actually kind of cool for a Vidal. But it is from the Bio Broly movies, so that's kind of is. Well, in this set, I think it's going to be Valen. Other sets, it's weird, but this set, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a triple box. Because we've gotten triple boxes even without a SLR hit. Runga. I mean, you know, Zen, you could still get the you could still get the God Rare Bulma. God Rare is still possible in the case. You got two SLRs. You got didn't you? You got Goku, Trunks, and Pan. And I don't remember the other one. Goku, Trunks, and Pan was one of them, though. The Pilaf gang. Super Saiyan Goten and Trunks. No! My pack! Yep, there it is, Valen. Bro, the Cooler Squad? Concept rare? Dude, and you got that? That's probably the one you wanted to hit for the concept rare. That one I'm a little bit more inclined to say PSA, but I mean, you could still get a 10 at BGS. I don't think it's going to get a black label, though. Well, then, Zen, you know, you'll just have to trade him some more shit when that Bulma comes back on Black Label, man. Yeah, it is really weird. I don't know why this SCR is Bunny Bulma and then the God Rare is just Bulma. I mean, I guess she doesn't have any pants on in the God Rare, but also it's Bulma from Dragon Ball, so it's technically sussy. Majin Buu. Trunks and Goten and Pen SR. Balin? That was a good ass box, dude. Congrats, dude. Adele SPR, Cold Family Concept Rare, and Bulma, Bunny Bulma, Secret Rare. Yeah, but Bailey, here's the thing is I can't open up a Dragon Ball box tonight. So unless you want me to delay the sub for Zen to open up boxes next week, or not delay the sub, but delay your Bulma going out until the next sub, then yeah. Then also says if he pulls a Super Saiyan 4, then you gotta make it up to him with either $150 of cash, $150 worth of grass, or $150 worth of ass. His ass. Zen out here fiending. Maybe Valen's got a legendary bussy. I don't know. Alright, Valen, congrats again on the Bulma SCR and the Cooler Squad. Cold Squad, whatever you want to call them. Alright, I won't toss that in then. Or Valen, I'll get with you. We can hold on to that Bulma. Obviously, we're gonna have more subs, so. Cooler Squad, I'll get in the PSA sub though. I do need How much is the last box? 70 bucks? $75. 7 spots on the sheet for 3BP for the buyer's giveaway, please.
Go to bed.
You first. You ain't no Patrick.
I know who I wanna take me home, and it's not gonna be Dark Echo if he doesn't go to bed. I blame you, chat. It's my birthday.
And you can cry if you want to. Little does she know that even when I end stream, I'm still gonna be up for like another hour. I can't just end stream and just go to bed. I've never been somebody to be able to just finish something and then go to bed. I gotta wind down a little bit. Unless I'm like literally passing out, which I'm not. I am a little bit tired though. Wait, you're trying to buy one? Zen, let's handle that tomorrow. I don't think those boxes are going anywhere. Let's handle that at some point, so I don't gotta take it off the store and shit right now. But yeah, if you want to buy one with credit, that's fine. Just we'll handle it officially at some point in the near future. All right. 3BP. What do you want for this box? Hollows, SRs and up. You want the rares? What do you want? Got the pink hair chick. Rares plus. Alright. I'm assuming that you've opened up Last Sea Overture before, but the rares are not hollow, just so you know. Did I take the rear out of this bag already? Do you want them to be Zen? If you want me to put you on the buyer sheet for tonight, I will. If you spent the money and you want it to be tonight, that's fine. No, I got you on the rares, dude. I just gotta remember to pull out the last card. It's fine. Maid chick. Cat chick. Oh wait, hey, she's the KR that we pulled, or the signature that we pulled IJR. I just recognized that. I want her I want her KR for signature. You know the KR, the signature card's gotta look good when the regular rare looks pretty good. Winky chick. Maid girl. Alright, 3BP KR coming up. Ah, it's the we saw her earlier. The closed off flannel girl. Alright, son. Yeah, we can knock that out. I'll probably just do a wheel. Keep it simple. What's up, Jesse? Yeah, do one wheel spin, get it done. Not quite as exciting as the race, but gets the job done. That way, and then I can run the buyer's giveaway and we can finish up. Donut girl. Anything bonus in here? 3BP, come on, buddy. Peace sign girl. And that is it. Big P, you got your standard SRs from the box. And your KR is, I don't remember her name, but Flannel Shirt Girl. That's her name. That's her new name. What, to talk about shit, Zen? I have no idea. Like for a conversation on Discord? I do not know, man. $3BP, I appreciate you giving that a shot, man. You will have a chance to win a signature here. The box topper signature, or case topper. So a chance. So anybody that bought one of these first 16 boxes of LIC Overture will have a chance to win Blondie here. Alright, we got 16 names on the wheel. Good luck. Let's see who's taking the Blondie home. It is gonna be Jim Sellers. Jim with the 1-box snipe, dude. Not bad, not bad. Alright, Jim. Again, I don't know her name, unfortunately, but you are taking home the case topper signature of the blonde chick, whose dress had a major malfunction. Either that, or I don't know how that dress is supposed to work. Kind of seems like it can't. I don't know. How is that dress supposed to work if it comes undone like that, dude? That doesn't seem very functional. Warrior Minds, you have a great weekend, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're finishing up here in a second anyway, so... let me get the buyer's giveaway. Thank you to everybody that went in on the store tonight. Anybody that donated, membership, anything like that. Damn, bro. Wow. Alright. Apparently we have 510 spots. We're gonna do 2 winners at $25 a piece. If you win this, you will have your choice of either store credit, $25 store credit, or a card of your choice worth 25 bucks.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Balin, thank you for the $5, dude. Well, the tree fitty. 5 to you two, tree fitty to me. Goddamn Loch Ness monster. Thank you though, bro. I appreciate you. Alright. Again, 2 winners here. Each person 25 bucks. Good luck. First winner is Pasadena. Now that is definitely a snipe. Definitely a snipe. How many spots was that? 2 spots? Jesus, dude. Second winner. LC with 1 more dub. Walking away for the night. 20 spots for him, so a little bit less of a snipe, but still not bad. Alright, Pasadena and LC, you guys got $25 store credit or card of your choice. Jim, you got the Lycee Overture case topper. And Balin, you got the Bulma SCR. I believe that brings us to the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. As much as I would love to hang out with you guys for another hour, I fear that if I keep pushing it, Nurse Psycho is going to cut my balls off. So, in the interest of keeping the family jewels alive and well, I'm going to finish up stream, wind down for the night, and go to bed so I can celebrate her birthday tomorrow. Or today, I suppose. So, thank you guys again very much, everybody, for hanging out with me. I had a fun time tonight. I hope you guys did as well. As always, I'll see you about a weekday stream. No promises, though, because I know I gotta get shit done this week anyway. So no promises on a weekday stream, but I'll see what I can do. If anything, I'll see you guys next weekend. I'll try to get some more Japanese restocks and stuff like that in for the store. Get some more stuff in for you guys. So But seriously, I hope everybody enjoys the rest of their nights / morning and the rest of their weekend. And hope you enjoy your week until I see you next time. If you need anything from me, please feel free to reach out on Discord or Instagram. Discord preferably. And yeah, much love, everybody. My name is James, aka Dark Echo, and until the next time, I'm out. Peace!